West 5885 to the edge weapon call at 635 West 21st Street. Identified. 13 West. East 13 Westlake unit to identify. Use conference 3. Final coding to vehicle 13 Westlake unit to identify.
7983 copy, final coding. Vehicle 1182 1018.
Transfer to LCMC for moderated delay. 70 got it up then was transferred to LCMC.
With the victim. Roger.
74 Halldale, south of 36th.
Yeah.
Alright, what's up everyone?
2845 4658.
Roger, thank you.
Sorry, this is taking a long time to load.
Code 4, Gian Lagoon, no evidence.
Today, Thursday, July 25th, 10:30 p.m.
That code 2 640 2177.
Broadcasting live.
Standby for the exit number.
311
One man, Sherman William Wilbur, in front of the Carl's Jr. Suspects, a female, white, wearing no clothing. Code 2 incident 4921 or 1011.
21897, code 6 5919 Silver Avenue, incident 4860.
Dude, no clothing right after a Western bacon cheeseburger. That's pretty brave.
Once your traffic stops, the Nickel has at 9 Frank
That was
Lincoln North.
Indiana 20, and then is it going to be an apportion plate?
No further line disconnected. There's no callback.
What's up, everyone? Don't Green Wing Spino, whatever that means. Traffic, Peter Allen, Caitlin Bree, Tandra, Rachel Villa Gomez, Desiree Contreras, Ramirez, NorCal Zero, what's up, Shot Symbol, Susie, Jose from Figueroa,
99, Roger.
Justin, C. Shelley,
Screaming woman, Meadowbrook and Packard, Meadowbrook and Packard.
Susie.
Subject is a female, unknown, wrapped up with
Hooked on Chronic.
Code 304928, RDS 755.
I gotta back up the Amazon truck.
762, are you clear?
If anybody knows anyone that can program the
8422, Roger.
computer to not beep on reverse, tell me how much you would charge to take it away.
Screaming woman, Meadowbrook and Packard, code 34928, RDS 755. E. Newton, female officer, meet there 285 Avalon and Florence for a pat down.
9 shows around.
D1250, can't see response to incident 4924.
Before we get going, let's make sure everything's charged up here.
Van Nuys and Ventura. Code 2 incident 4934,
Make sure it's working. Yesterday,
Code 2 incident 4933,
I think my, I have like this, like, I don't even know what to call it. A splitter or something? It's like a 9-volt thing from your car that splits where you can put more cigarette lighter adapters, and it has like a bunch of slots for USB cables. And yesterday it was plugged into one, and then I don't know, wasn't charging the phone, and then the phone it like shut off, and it was burning hot.
Monica Boulevard, apartment 1.
And then I plugged it in, another one, through the battery pack, and it started charging, but somehow, like, it seemed like the battery just drained out of the phone.
Somebody's being already made.
5-0, I have match on that 28 waiting clear. Ready, I'm gonna set it here.
Hopefully there's no problems today.
233,
It was odd that it was super hot.
4870, RD 1849. Hope you still with us fine.
Purchase 09765 Walker.
82 David 2, got electric. 82 David 2.
Be able to create a station call and shall be posted at West LA Station. 60 foot there, Roger.
We'll handle 99 Roger. 374, 20 minutes for tow.
We're in West LA right
That's
now.
mobile has correction gas station.
We're gonna probably drive through Beverly Hills.
4920 24. What's the unit handle identified?
103 from Southeast Station, 2330 Santa Ana Boulevard South.
Dude, one time I came to a call right here. It was, I think it was right there to the left. There's a vault in the middle of the street. It's like a manhole, but it's a vault. And I guess it's like the electrical company runs their stuff through there. So I think there's like, I don't know, it must be a transformer or something.
Platform 2, FB303.
A couple years ago, it blew up. Some car was right on top of it. It blew up, separated the rear end, and sent it flying like 6 houses down. And luckily, the dude, he didn't get hurt, man. But think how strong the explosion was, dude.
George 74 Henry 58.
That was actually lucky that nobody got hurt. And it was during the daytime too, like during traffic hours.
4937, ready 1659.
Like 3 p.m.
45 Roger.
But it was so strong that the whole rear end flew. It was like the rear end with the 2 wheels were like down the street.
19X98 Roger.
You know, they say new fear unlocked. That's a new fear unlocked. I was like, I didn't even know they had those in the ground like that.
Roger, thank you. 648, you can put 676 on 10575 Street.
Snow hammers out tonight?
Roger.
I don't know, man. There's some people that have a CCW for hammers.
280 Roger.
Oh, we might have a structure fire in the valley already. Let's see.
Off ramp in Jefferson.
As far as this, 21 minutes.
1449, we have an additional PR reporting. The suspect is still laying on the street, on the ground. He's on Jefferson past the Chick-fil-A before the 405 freeway southbound on-ramp. Are you able to respond?
1449 Roger, we'll respond.
All right, let me check the fire department.
Roger, he's laying on the
Structure fire
sidewalk.
just came out of the
Respond
valley.
code 2.
14 Roger.
1449, everybody's on a row.
1449, we're around now.
1449, Roger.
813, that's a PR, what do you mean?
Kind of far in the back. It looks like it's like in Tarzana.
Supervisors logged on for Hollywood. I show none on the screen.
Stop forever.
13.31, 13.31, are you clear?
Yes, additional CCC 13968, the recent sector now, 5909 Long Beach, 5909 Long Beach, the Freedom of Hispanic North Street.
Metro Light 473, we're clearing that last incident. Attaches to that structure fire in 93.
18201 Topham Street.
Metro Light 475 will take an 800 ambulance. 75 getting rescue 891 from quarters.
Let's see.
28 your status. And 100 route. We're coming available at 575.
It is in Encino. Encino, almost getting to Tarzana, I think. This might be something if they call it a. You know, I'm gonna just go towards the freeway, get on Wilshire just in case.
13A, 63, 13A, 63, cancel, incident 4960, 875 will handle. Unit supervisor to respond to his weapon car identified. Limit X-ray, Roger.
We'll see what the fire department says when they get there.
373, there's a timed out code to call in the queue. Handle that instead.
Incident 4966 and RD 291. Route for unit time identified.
The Magnolia, code 3, incident 4967, 956.
Code 6 on that. It's going to be vehicles racing. Can we get a couple additional units and an airship to help disperse these vehicles racing?
963 Van Nuys at Magnolia. 963 is requesting additional unit Van Nuys at Magnolia for street racing.
Looks like they got some takeovers going on in the valley too.
Additional unit request.
Hey, takeovers have been going.
963 940.
They've been going crazy lately.
Yeah, they come in. 989 Roger. 9X16 Roger.
Dude, I feel like it's only a matter of time before they crack down on them. Like,
3, Kia 43, license 93.
my theory is that like there's something bigger involved, like maybe the feds are in on them or something, and they're tracking them. I don't know, bro. I just feel like
Rescue 891 route.
there's a reason they're not really doing much. I'm thinking they're gonna try to label them like gangs, you know, like the little car clubs as gangs, and wrap them all up in something, bro.
7 Victor Victor X-ray 993. 7 Victor Victor X-ray 993. Information only on exit 4964.
Some type of terrorism charge, dude. Burning shit, looting shit, shootings. And they do have a task force. They have some task force where they take people's cars, dude. It's been going on for a couple of years.
Area G's route.
I don't know, dude. If I knew anybody that went to those takeovers, I'd tell them to stay away. It's only a matter of time, dude.
Approximately 10 suspects, male black gang members, 15 to 18 years, attempted to gain entry.
Operation Edgar.
4969 or the 1846.
640 Kilo 6, Peck Park.
57 rescue 264 response to the chest bank 2129 81st.
Location.
Henry Robert Adam, 3 Young Nora. Henry Robert Adam, 3 Young Nora. Owner comments for additional code 2 incident 497.
Rescue 57 rescue 264 response to the chest bank 2129 81st.
Suspect on the Hispanic or up at 20.
44
White hooded sweater, gray pants. Code 2 incident 4980, RD 139.
2 frequency for initial crime broadcast. 32 Descano Drive. Can you advise them to get to here? It's gonna be once they make the move from Sunset to Descano, will be first
70 overdose intersection of Sherman Way and Wilbur Avenue.
Under him. Code 2 incident 491. Correction
That's a 93 on 18201. Top of the street, have a one-story, single-family dwelling, fire showing. Be in the offensive mode, be known as top of IC.
So we got fire showing.
Roger.
Alright, we're gonna go chase this down.
18201 Top Ham Street. Task Force 93 is on Sierra Ports, one-story, single-family dwelling, fire showing. They're operating in the offensive mode.
So we got a fire showing single family. It's in the valley. Map says it's like 19 minutes.
Press route 264 and route.
We're gonna try to get in there.
Welby Way.
15 minutes.
Engine 103, Rescue 70 overdose. Intersection Sherman Way, Wilbur.
Tonight might be a valley night,
73's on scene.
especially if they got the takeovers going on over there.
256 response to the fall at the Greek Theater.
There's a takeover that came out. There's like a documentary. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Engine 73, come up. And,
It's like one of the dude that's in there. He's like one of the dudes that videos. He's a camera guy.
Search. All right. I got Engine 93.
Remind me if you guys want to
Fire
watch it. No.
attack,
Send me a DM and I'll send you the
110
link.
Backup fire attack.
Someone's Tron sent it to me.
Additional PR reporting suspect is in the middle of the street, male, white, no shirt, blue sweatpants, no
Is ready to load for it.
unity and police running up to vehicles at the intersection, attempting to get inside the vehicles. Alpha 3 and 746 5006. North Hollywood units have access.
Roger, loaded it. Water coming. Rescue 73. Yeah, Rescue 73, you got medical. Roger, medical. Engine 100.
Alright, next stop, Tarzana.
Engine 100.
Actually, I think this might be in West Encino.
Copy that you spoke to the PR. Everybody
Might run into Encino Man. I used to like that movie when I was a kid. Remember Encino Man, Pauly Shore?
Fire is looking out the Charlie flag. Looks like it was cosplay a barbecue closest to the kitchen.
It's a barbecue?
From IC or Roger. Yeah, battalion, I copy. You got it. Yeah, it's like phase 3. Go ahead and get there on 360 on it. Make sure we have no exposure.
Oh, this might be a small fire.
Yeah, you got the flight 473. Yeah, 73 is the guy on sequence right now.
I think it started by a barbecue.
We're on the scene. 18201 West Topham Street. We got a single story, single family dwelling with fire showing. Will be known as Topham IC. Command post is on Topham, just east of the incident. Maybe I'll have to load.
Alright.
Got our first one on the gun. Got ventilation. Looks like it's a new house. At least one room involved, including the attic. Attic
Alright. I thought it was outside only. Attic well involved, one room involved.
93, engine 100.
Fire showing
Three
stuff.
working for you.
We're committed now.
Rescue time.
You guys ever remember when there was the fires here?
Let me know if we have any additional needs.
Like once every 10 years there'll be some huge fires over here. The footage that people got from their cars, or I think it was the news vans. Right here it was like an inferno, bro. Both of these mountains on fire and then people just driving through.
Fire coming out of the attic right now and you're connected to primary.
That was crazy. And also remember that Northern California fire? Where like everything burned up and people were going down those little roads, those back roads. I was like, oh my god, bro.
County 10, give me discontinue.
It looked like hell on earth, bro.
Yeah, rough for my skin, make sure I get a line up there.
Like I can only imagine, bro. Everyone riding through that, like, you know you got like a 90% chance of dying, dude.
I see from roof. Yeah, we have a line on the Charlie side.
And even just the heat, the overwhelming heat and the smoke, bro.
Have someone right up the roof.
And those fucking wooded areas are crazy, man.
20 Capital Incident 4849.
That was sad as fuck. They found people dead in their cars. Where to go?
Traffic unit, TC, CPI GTI involved, Los Feliz and the 5 freeway on Los Feliz before Riverside.
All the trees, the whole forest is on fire.
Down on the curb, blocking the street light and freeway guardrail. Code 2, incident 5003, RD 1101. If they are interested in what's first possible,
Did you guys hear about the fire in Lancaster earlier?
Make contact, let us know. We'll check the call back.
It's probably still smoldering right now. I was gonna try to go, but it was daytime's like two and a half hours.
Got no exposure issues. Fire is. Fire attack's got a good handle inside. Got a couple up on the roof. They do have fire showing. Working on that right now.
It was like a 2.5 hour drive, so it's too far.
Hollywood units responding to request driver citizen following. Suspect just entered the 101 northbound from Argyle.
According to a citizen reporter, Lancaster, like 100 vehicles caught fire in some lot.
28. Roger. Exhibit 28 code 6. I-1 north of Selma, repeat the plate. 2025 Roger. 2097 and L 20.
I don't know if there was like a fuel tanker parked in there or something flammable in some trucks.
We should be able to handle with the resources we currently have in sight.
Total 50, total 70, total 50, total 70, cancel incident 4914, total 50, total and
Primary, secondary in there.
Alright. Should we still go to this? See how far is this? Seems like they got it under control.
Water towards that Bravo side, that's where majority of the fire is.
10 minutes. We're still like 10 minutes out. What do you guys say? You guys want to see the end of this fire? It's a residential fire. It sounds like there's just like a little bit of fire left in the attic.
Fire attack from roof. Put that water right where it needs. Looking good up here.
Phonetically spell the Cartridge, Santa Monica. So the 2 incident 5018
See how far we're like 5 miles out. Alright, we came this far. Who knows? It might be
Code 46834 Melwood, no evidence of kidnap.
I don't know.
29
100.
What's that famous dog walker? It might be Caesar Milan's house.
100 go. Yeah, hey, I think I just got a primary search and secondary done on the... Yeah, for 100, we got a primary search done, clear. I copy, primary is clear. Fire attack from roof. Looks like they're making good progress with extinguishing that fire. Just continue, looks like if you continue to pull your way towards the Charlie side of that bedroom.
Roger, 2834
I see Alpha. I see Alpha. Alright, we got a primary search is clear. The bulk of the fire is not down. There's no active fire right now. Still got some moderate smoke in the attic, but it looks like the bulk of the fire is not down. I see smoke, I copy.
Bulk of the fire knocked down.
I concur with Division Alpha. We're making good progress. Knocked down a bulk of the fire from what I can see up here on the roof. Okay, confirming roof and Alpha.
you on BRT3 your Sunday?
Oh, I'm good with calling a knockdown.
Follow proceed. CCA's down here are working.
Alpha Peru, I confirm. Knockdown. Okay, copy, knockdown.
They're calling it a knockdown already. Alright, let's go. We're already in the valley.
Suspect vehicles of beige, older model, multiple on the right, suspect found 725 years.
Agent Will 7, cancel. Agent Will 7.
Even if I cut it short and turn around, I'm gonna save like 5 minutes.
Average time is 22.54 hours.
Flag team number 2, try to watch no further. Number 1 shot, 2 gunshots, code 3 and 750281821.
Charlie White 46, Platinum Hybrid, license plate 9 George. Ocean 1 is 754 9 George, Ocean 1 is 754, female white, 42 years, wearing correction, brown over brown, 52110, wearing like pink overalls, black, all up, yellow, fanny pack, sort by police system bands, iconic features, but consider area temporary.
What I like about this part of the 101 is how smooth it's paved.
Trespass suspect, 604 Denver Avenue, code 250.
I think that's why there's a lot of accidents here.
5036.
Every time I go in the 101 for, like, say I go towards Ventura, there's always at least one person that comes by flying like
Audio subject, Eric Marroquin.
Like 120 miles per hour.
Brown 10150, Julia 529, 2008. Angels are complexion,
Dude, this thing is
black
pink.
hat, black checkered shirt, black and white
It's like
shoes.
butter right
Mental
here.
condition is good with lasting 7/25/2024.
I'm not used to this.
300 hours. Any information, contact Northeast Juvenile Detectives on incident 5023. P2, Southeast have identified.
It's all smooth. I'm used to the LA bumps, the little pothole city.
In the middle of the street, suspect is female black, short dark hair, black shirt, red pants. Subject appears under the influence and is standing in the
Those little
lane
potholes are what
of
let me know that I'm still alive.
5041, 1459.
Wherever you run. 83. Bye-bye.
Where we here? Yes.
Not Vegas.
Rank 75, Roger. Harvey Unit 415 man at Mount Shasta and Westmont is now AW with the vehicle. Suspect there now is now code 3. Suspect is intentionally trying to crash into the PR. PR is at Westmont and Mount Shasta. Now code 3 incident 5026, already 520.
It's like Mount Shasta?
Vermont, Roger on the south. Flight is code 47000 Hollywood Boulevard, suspect doing.
I don't think I've ever heard of a place called Mount or street name Mount Shasta. I also never heard of Thea Donut.
5A11, your starting location. 11. All units 5A11 is responding code 3 from Harbor Station to Mount Shasta and Westmont. FB5 2131, FB521, your status.
521, we're still code 6 grand above here.
FB521, Roger. Vermont on 16 or Victor 469.
Oh, this thing's well done, dude. They're even taking off already.
Okay. 70 13W170, come in.
Okay. 5 RTA. Everyone continue through.
Imperial stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
Metro Flight Force 21, you can cancel.
13170 Rogers. Correction, 13W170 Rogers. 13W172 also clear.
I think this is
Roger,
it.
everybody from their locations
I think it's still in the Encino city limits.
539-424.
49, appears no longer the suspect on the ground and 9810 monogram shining a flashlight around.
Well, the whole neighborhood's out.
30 Roger.
101 in Grand, no evidence of shooting.
fire truck is coming.
I want to just start 5043.
Always 51, Roger.
Good, they're not sure for 1460 South Albany.
Am I good right here, or you want me to get out?
24, Roger.
All right.
18 George 21, Roger. Activity 48 in North Hollywood, battery just occurred. 11254, Van Allen. Code 2 incident 40 or D 1517.
We're gonna skip it, dude. We'll go to the other side. There's too many trucks.
Any Pacific Unit for time that code 2 call. GTA just occurred. 12746 West Jefferson Boulevard.
It's a small street.
Incident 498
There's a couple
RD1454.
ambulances, a couple of trucks. Fire's out. I'll go to the other side and see if we can get over there.
Unit shooting just occurred. 10340 Adora Avenue. 10340 Adora Avenue. Across the street from the location. 2 and then 3 gunshots heard, with a woman screaming no and a vehicle pulling up to the location. Code 3, incident 5051, RD 1656.
This might be on our menu right here. This is the valley.
Code 2 incident 4978 RD 1464. Identify.
What's this street right here? Shooting call in the valley. Listen.
Unit shooting just occurred. 10340 Adora Avenue, 10340 Adora Avenue. Across the street from the location, approximately 2 and then 3 gunshots heard, with a woman screaming no and a vehicle pulling up to the location. Code 3, incident 5051, RD 1656.
Right, this looks like it's in Chatsworth.
Mount Shasta, Westmont. The PR is now at Westmont and Gaffney with the hazard lights on. The suspect no longer
Never
following
mind.
him, was last seen southbound Gaffney. Additions.
It's pretty far. It's almost in Simi Valley. 22 minutes. Why do you have to be so big, Valley?
5SL15, 5SL15, are you clear?
We'll see what the update is, dude.
Roger, you can show me on the watch, thank you.
If it's some type of crazy shooting, we'll get over
5SL15,
there.
Roger. Ladora Avenue. Secretary, their drivers on a code 3 from the Hill and Mount Gleason.
For Gateway Transit Center. Near portal number 5, suspect a female black, 25 to 30 years, wearing a black shirt, scarf on her head, a white shirt and black pants, yelling and causing a disturbance. Code 2, incident 5048, RD 501.
Alright, that's pretty much all that's left to see here. The whole street's locked down. Let's see.
Unit on Hotel Phase 2 Wireless, 14821 Blank Street. Code 2 incident 5054, RD 1994.
Fire over there. These are stringers.
Take that field close. Ship.
Then-
Show me code 6 on
I
5014.
think that might be Jason or some other dude.
6823, there are 6 PRs on this call. The first 5, none of them want to meet. The last one is a Spanish speaker. We're having someone do a call back to her right now.
Alright. Well, that was nothing.
Can you verify direction, the location that we called Dorado,
Thanks for having us, Encino.
have an X-ray 6-4.
7837 clear. Did you need me to dismal? Mail the gun, 13972 Weaker Street.
We'll miss you, Tarzana.
No further description. In the backyard, it's code 2 incident 5052.
Actually, back in the days, Encino used to be like a good value to buy homes out here. Especially on the other side of Ventura, on the hill. There's a lot of really nice houses there. A lot of like NBA players used to buy there. A lot of the rich people, but some that aren't like too famous, you know, but just rich. Not where they need to hide in a gated community. Even you have some of those up there.
1725 West Wilson Avenue, 1725 West Wilson Avenue, at the 7-Eleven. Hold on, below activated, code 3, incident 5059, RD 1213.
Roger, reports probably.
It's like Calabasas. I don't know. When Calabasas used to be just nothing but
K67 Roger.
factories and land.
Roger, thank you.
I don't know if it was like in the 80s or something, 80s or 90s, where they just started making like little suburbs, and then I don't know, it must have been late 90s, early 2000s, where they just started putting these huge mansions out there.
Showing code 6, 23rd, west of Monroe. 49's responding, code 3 from Centinela and Sepulveda to Centinela and correction to Sepulveda and Lutheran. Van unit, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, Catherine and Valerio, code 2, incident 4997, RD 906. Unit to respond, identify. The hour of the weapon is code 3, incident 5064, RD 3785. Associated hazard. 511, Roger.
By Roulette towing responding ETA of 2349 hours.
You got any special place you want to see in the valley? Remember, this is Ventura Boulevard. It looks exactly the same for miles, dude.
RD 1444.
Just strip malls after strip malls. Plaza.
Code 6, Rapper, north of 37, John David Roberts, 746.
It's like, remember, like Sim City? Each block is the same thing, dude. Gas station,
8416 Cedros Avenue.
fast food,
Male victim was assaulted with
massage place,
suspect information.
couple office buildings, couple restaurants.
The repair was about to meet with her son.
Repeat.
18.33, 18.33, have you arrived?
Well, there's a baklava factory.
Yes, MacArthur Park, lower level. That'd be 3731, that'd be 37 years south.
We're still code 6.
37 Roger. 12 Wagner Street, code 2, incident 5052, RD 1601.
Versailles. Ooh, they got some good restaurants right here.
Canadian Center, Roger. Elon, code 2, incident 5063, RD 1444.
Encino Commons. Dude, they got all fancy, built this whole little bridge here. I remember this place. The Valley's Miracle Mile. Settle down, dude. Settle down. You can't be making claims like that, dude.
The purpose of motor vehicle suspect was located to Gold Street. For another location, suspect no flag.
The Valley's Miracle Mile?
Seen pulling on north off of Greenville.
Take it easy, bro. You
507
can't just be claiming Miracle Mile over here, dude, because you got a couple of 7-Elevens and gas stations.
18941. Can you just give me the last four minutes and then verify the address of the coffer service, please? 18841, last four 4870, address 2330 Santa Ana Boulevard South.
Oh, they got a Fat Sal's right here. Dude, I swear, Fat Sal's, everything on the menu, it's just everything that they sell in the store between us, and they turn it into a sandwich between bread. It's like, oh, you want sandwich number 4? It's mozzarella sticks, cheese. They just changed the sauce. Fries, mozzarella sticks, turkey, hamburgers, and barbecue sauce. You want the sandwich number 4? It's fries, mozzarella sticks, hamburger meat, pastrami, and honey mustard sauce.
Code 2, incident 4965, RG 1801. Before sending outside division, unit to handle identify. 1024.
I mean, it's alright, but it seems like it's all the same. They just stuff everything they make between two slices of bread.
Are you a CMC identified? 13X28, Roger. Silver Focus.
There's another massage place.
554, 60 King Young Trail, 554 left, Lucas towards the Crypto Center, subject mile white, no further. Information only incident 5085 and 9257.
Oh, Benihana.
4160 Trust Avenue, apartment 214, code 2.
I actually never been to Benihana. What do you guys say? Should I spend the money and go to Benihana? Is it worth it? Is it just the show? Is the food that good?
263, 1800 South Main Street.
Traffic 11848 Magnolia Boulevard, 11848 Magnolia Boulevard. 1545 Valley Traffic Channel identified.
Locations. Here's another one of your code.
Evidence of trans, evidence of 415 woman on the street.
7 units here, ambulance attack investigation, 595 West Century Boulevard is now the ambulance attack just occurred. Suspect, male white, no additional weapon seen. Victim is in the lobby with FD currently, was sexually assaulted by suspect in room 831 at the hotel. It's now code 3, incident 5056 and RD 1496.
I think this used to be a Range Rover dealership.
36, are you working out of Hollifick? 25, repeat plate.
My low T's kicking in again, dude. I need to stimulate my body into creating energy.
Meeting Middleton, please.
Excuse me.
373, no further. Call back SBL.
Is this her? Pick up here. Oh, this is a weird ass drive-through. I forgot about this. This is the pickup window.
373, yes. 1758 Middleton, please.
This is some straight valley shit. This is some straight built in 1970 when they were giving away land type ish right here. Look how big this lot is for this McDonald's, bro. It's so big that they made the drive-through wrap all the way around.
5673.
They got like 120 parking spaces for a McDonald's.
2 Butler Avenue, in Coachman Center, 5094 E63. 85 Roger. 59885 cancel incident 5094.
Hello.
14 will handle. 8036 Roger. 8814, are you code Sam 48?
Hi, may I take your order?
May I please have one large Coke?
8814 Roger, 8590
Large number one.
No, just a large Coke, a soda.
Is anything else?
That's it.
Second window on the way around, please.
Thank you. Dude, I got a Kit Kat banana flurry. What is Kit Kat banana split McFlurry? Okay. I'll keep you in my dreams. Kit Kat banana split. The only thing is the McFlurry. I don't like the McFlurry ice cream. I've tried to like McFlurries for half of my life, dude. They never hit. We gotta go all the way around. Holy, what is this, dude? Microphone check 1 2. What is this? Kit Kat banana split McFlurry. What are these little chunks in here, dude? That's what piqued my interest, dude. Are those like little pecans? Are those cinnamon covered pecans? Banana split McFlurry, dude. Oh, that looks almost like breading. Inquiring minds, dude.
Incident 5073, already 1685. William Frank 990 Silver, Greyhound Civic. Positive response to Hollywood tonight. Park Drive, code 4.
Thanks very much.
ATL 17.
What?
16889, 16889 right there.
Here's the pump.
16881, stand by.
84 negative.
Gravity 84, roger.
Security was 90252 3 people and recovered the resort.
Expanded traffic collision, Inglewood.
Do you want to replay?
Victory investigator between Big Vesper and Van Nuys on the roof of a building. Possible Goodwill throwing sticks and brooms onto oncoming traffic. Code 3 incident 5104 ID 923. Simple for additional.
This sounds interesting.
Building. Possible Goodwill throwing.
This is in North
Do you
Hollywood
want to
right here.
replay?
Madman on a roof.
Victory investigator between Big Vesper and Van Nuys on the roof of a building. Possible Goodwill throwing sticks and brooms onto oncoming traffic. Code 3 incident 5104 ID 923. Simple for additional.
Say Kester and Van Nuys?
You think you should be when you watch these?
Transport.
Is that what you guys heard?
Roger.
Kester.
A1. 3 for 145, 22 Volt to Victory and Vesper. You 7 your status?
No, Vesper.
Of your right.
22 roger.
And Van Nuys. Vesper's right down the street.
81, your PR is stepping up.
You can stack incident 5063.
Vesper.
Number 3, it has been recovered and released to honor. 919 Perfect Group 152 South Valerio Street. In front of the residence, suspect vehicle is an older model gray BMW, unknown Texas license plate. Suspect is a female black wearing a gray dress. No one been seen or mentioned. It's code 2 incident 5102 RD09.
Alright, it's further up. It looks like it's in Panorama City.
And it's pencil on
How you doing?
90252
Yeah, just a
Robert
code.
Street, 90252 Robert Street. Because we're recovered and released to honor. That's clear for location.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. You too.
Good front of code 6 Charles, suspect in custody right now on Broadway.
Now we go all the way around the building again.
23. Suspect is unknown if male or female, is throwing sticks from a commercial building onto Victory. Additional on 75104.
Okay. I think we got a better location here.
Roger.
Victory.
From a commercial 23923. Suspect is unknown if male or female, is throwing sticks from a commercial building onto Victory. Additional on 75104.
Alright, maybe we can find it this way. Victory and Vesper.
23040 Haynes Street, 4497.
There we go. Should we go?
Suspect is on top of the Chase Think building.
Oh. On top of Chase. Remember that. Chase and Van Nuys.
640 South Main Street at the Cecile Hotel.
Why not? Dude, I've seen some really good Cops episodes. Let's start off with some people throwing stuff off of a building.
20,
No, we didn't come to the valley for nothing. About 9 minutes on top of a bank.
Before Roger.
Hope they bring the helicopter.
467 code 6 5959 West Century Boulevard.
Top of a bank, dude. That's a federal crime.
90, are you clear?
What would make somebody climb a bank and throw stuff off of the roof of the bank at 11 p.m. on a Thursday in Van Nuys?
Phoenix 98, verify there's no North Hollywood units available to cancel us. Office North Hollywood call.
Yeah, Valley has a lot of stuff that happens, but the Valley just, it's a big place. It's huge.
21 line on the watchman.
What the Valley is known for is bad accidents and fire sometimes.
Check first, please.
They don't have as many accidents, but since all the major streets here run like on a nice grid, because the Valley was built, it was just flat, and it was built like all at the same time pretty much, like laid out. You got these major streets just crossing right into each other. And people like to speed down these nice straight streets.
RV Pacific, Victory Unit, watch for and a watch.
Ooh, see, like this, I could, like this guy, see? Like this guy. Just like that guy, dude, running that stale yellow.
Gray shorts. Refusing to exit the bus holding a drywall. Code 2 incident 55114 RDA 119.
People do that on the major streets and bam.
3399, line 910, run 42. Suspect is a female Hispanic, but wearing a black and white sweater with pink letters, in a wheelchair, being verbally aggressive with the driver. Code 2, incident 5115, RD 123.
We're about miles out from this.
Hollywood Unit, domestic violence restraining order violation, Melrose and Harbor. Code 3, this is 5116, RD 678, standby for further.
What did they say about the car lot fire? How did it start? The Lancaster one.
Incident 5025 identified. 5859, roger.
Spark from smashing cars. Oh, so it's like
23 requesting the air unit Victory Investor for a roof check.
Ah, they're bringing the helicopter, dude. I knew it. See?
Push 923, roger.
Went from nothing to something.
Pending Harbor Unit for the soon to be timed out battery domestic violence 1712 East Pacific Coast Highway. Code 2 incident 5076 RD 528. Before assigning to the supervisor's unit to handle.
Well, at least they only have to come from Van Nuys Airport. Bro, LAPD needs to invest in a drone program. Every other car should have a drone. Or they should just have them where they could just fly them out of the police station, bro. It's a little tiny drone that you can do the roof checks with. You don't have to pull out the whole helicopter, dude, for some sticks.
Driver, and there's a guy, now Hispanic, black shirt, gray shorts with the passenger. Okay, so can you have the car step up for me, please?
To standby.
Just for certain things.
11848 Magnolia.
Like this, bro. The car. Should just call a cop car, like, hey, pull out the drone and fly it up there. See something? Nope.
26th Street, 678 West 26th Street, suspect is male, Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. Green
we just saved $1,500.
Appears window is still standing by outside. Code 3 incident 5121, RD 587.
The comments on that radio call?
And station bus turnaround, standby.
3 from Gaffney and 8 to 678 West 26th Street.
About 3 minutes to this. Person throwing stuff from the
What
top
anybody ever beat?
of the bank.
And 5959 West Century Boulevard.
5112. That'll probably 543.
1781 Roger.
What are you, Roger?
I remember I had a weird culture moment at this like CVS up the way,
Gateway at the bus terminal.
where I walk in and I'm
40 years.
there's a CVS and there's like the people work there. I'm like, start speaking Spanish, right? Some lady, like, hold on. She referred me to somebody else. I'm like, damn, they don't speak Spanish here.
11, subject female, 25 years.
Everyone there was Armenian, dude, but they looked Mexican. That's the first store I went where there was not. There was a lot of people that looked Mexican, but no Mexicans.
On the street level, male black, 25 years in a gray and red hat, black vest, blue jeans, shorts, on with 2 swords swinging them around. Code 3-5130, Hardy 128.
Why are these guys not responding to my Spanish, dude?
Sylvan North Avenue.
I think I'm able to handle it, that.
At 1215 South Mesa Street.
Use 42nd, please. Subject's a daughter, female black, 45 years, wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts, having a mental episode. Subject has paranoid schizophrenia. Let's go to 5129 and
Armenian? Yeah, we kind of. Certain Mexicans and Armenians look alike, bro. We're not very far apart. Oh.
In the western backbone of the area, suspect is a female black, mentally 20 years, wearing a short hair. Person has short hair, wearing an orange and peach colored tank top and blue jeans. Code to incident 51263941.
I have to go back to keys on Van Nuys. What is this lady doing? She's just looking at cards.
513-214, incident 512639 area. Suspect is a female black, mentally 20 years, wearing a short hair.
Oh, is this the culture?
5855 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Key Toyota Van Nuys. Suspect classy in the western backbone of
Where is
the
he up
area.
there? LAPD. What was that? Oh, dude, what if it's... Well, they were throwing shells. I say, what if there's someone trying to break into the bank? They probably wouldn't be throwing stuff. It's probably this person that lives in this tent right here.
RB, correction, possible person on site without proper passcode. It's go to incident 5136-97.
Taking it to one of these buildings right here. The cops are looking this up.
No further information.
Dear LAPD, you got the whole backside open.
With 2 swords, cutting down plants.
Cover the alley, huh?
14400 Orange Street.
I could have just scooped up that person and took off right now.
EPO to see, PR have eyes on the suspect, yes or no?
85, PR has eyes on the suspect. Suspect is in the backyard of neighbor's house.
Alright, we're gonna park across the street here.
16877, 16877. In North Hollywood, ADW suspect 1306953 Boulevard, code 2, incident 4926, RD 1522.
PD is stargazing right here.
Frequency 459 suspect.
Let me make sure this is the right address. Arrived, yes, this was it. It's probably like the family, kids of the custodian or something that goes and cleans up in there.
Will you be in route to Los Tokyo on your vehicle? Everybody out, thank you so much for responding.
Oh, you're so welcome.
I'm just flying code 3 from Bunker Hill Station to First and Central Los Tokyo Station. Due to 40 years, green vest. Suspect is in backyard of neighbor's house. With his vehicle, chasing our PR is now on Santa Monica towards the Mass Station.
get a little setup for you guys here. So allegedly one person throwing stuff from the top of that roof. Is that a Chase Bank? Does that look like a Chase?
And people between Quingrass, people between Quingrass, 27-48, Roger, good night. Roger. In North Hollywood, 415 Hamilton Gun, 11071 Sierra Street, U2 and 956 32. In North Hollywood, 415 Hamilton Gun, 11071 Sierra Street, U2 and 956 1538. In North Hollywood, 415 Hamilton Gun, 11071 Sierra Street, go to instead of 4956, RD 1538. Suspect supervisor, respond for files on the protocol, identify. 15 3rd Avenue, incident 5046, RD 335, 507 radio, 635.5 West 42nd Street, incident 5078, RD 398.
Right.
In a Honda Pilot gray.
I gotta charge my battery, so I'm gonna just leave you guys here. Helicopter's coming. We're in where are we? Sherman Oaks. We're on Vesper. Here comes the helicopter. Vesper and Victory. The helicopter's showing up. There's a report of somebody on top of that building throwing sticks at people. They just showed up to do a roof check. I'm gonna set up my things to charge and my cables. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys have a view. We're listening to the scanner, see what happens. If you see someone on the edge, scream. Do a roof check real quick. I doubt they're, unless they just, when they first rolled up right away, if they didn't see them right away, if they have a hiding spot, it'd be pretty easy to hide. Oh, look! I think this is what they threw from the roof. It's a stick, like a broomstick. Oh shit. Should I grab it? If that's what they threw, then you could fuck somebody up. You could fuck a car up. Let me go grab it. The weird thing is that I don't know if that fell off of a truck. Here's the weird thing. This is like cement for roofs. And it looks like that stick was used to stir the cement roof, the glue. So that kind of does fit in with the narrative. They're on the roof, that they're tossing shit from the roof. Do you think they could toss from up there and throw it all the way over here? Or did this stuff just fall off of another truck somewhere? Oh shit. They just ran over something else over there. I don't know. Unless someone just ran over the stuff that fell off of a truck and they're like, somebody threw it from the roof.
Highway 53, Highway 57, incident 5059. Using a welfare check 120 West 113th Street. 911, subject is a female, 84 years. So 2 incident 5157 or D1842. D1738. Read just occurred, 11955 Magnolia Boulevard. And 4972. Or D1545.
It looks like they just took off.
Ambulance, correction. Battery just occurred.
No sign of suspect.
D1538. Possible for 49 suspect there now. 3137 Bradner Street. Incident 5123 or D15.
Looks like it's all clear.
Traffic stop Hollywood and Bronson, 9 King, John King, 477.
6-13 traffic stop, Cahuenga, Melrose 6, Charles David, 281.
Yard. Suspect still at the location. Code 2175169 RD8202. Bird on the Starbucks side of the street.
59 Roger, stand by.
Roger, can you show us follow-up in route 277 jail with 1, please?
Measure from a citizen that the suspect has left the location southbound Central past 2nd Street.
Alright, I don't know.
AW domestic violence.
I don't know if it was just the stuff that fell off. Someone had to have seen them throwing stuff. Maybe someone thought they were throwing stuff from the roof.
Threatened to shoot PR and kill her kids with a unknown firearm that is inside the vehicle.
Sorry, I had to charge up some of my stuff. There's like a... See, this stuff is roofing material right here, look. Henry. This is like that plastic, what do they call it, dude? It's like the stuff when you do a repair on the roof.
2728 Orchard Avenue.
I don't know, that looks like it might have fell off of a truck though. That stick I pulled out of the street looked like it fell out of a truck. It was dipped in that black tar.
The message for the code 2 call on May 8th.
Oh no, dude, I'm guessing.
150 was assigned you incident 5106 along with 130.
I'm thinking it fell off of a truck,
Sherman Way for 2 bullet trap males.
and as people ran over it, they ran over it and it jumped back up in the air and hit them, and they thought they were throwing stuff. That's my theory.
31 Roger, 31 SB201, 31 SB201, your status.
It's like that rubber, is it rubber cement?
Park is going to be on the lot north of the east side of the street. There's going to be a cut into the parking lot.
Roger.
You want to smash?
177 RU1591. Semi for further North Hollywood unit to have identified.
Nuevos,
Credential
nuevos tiempos, new times, dude. For lease.
Mark, email us on Illness 4101 South Central Avenue at the bus stop. CBTR will direct. Subject, her mother, female, black, 55 years, black short sleeve shirt, black pants, suffering from schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, has a cane, is behaving aggressively. It's code 2 incident 5179 RD 1343. Were you recording the air unit?
All that, and the charger's still not even working.
On 99 between Main and San Pedro. Code 2 incident 5181 RE 1822.
Let's get out of the valley.
Here is a passerby no longer at the location. Suspect is
We've had enough.
female, black beard, gray shorts, black t-shirt. Distance at 5177.
Thanks for having us.
13 units.
I think this is North Hollywood.
Roger.
Or no, we're in Van Nuys. I'm
Roger.
confused. I know this is Van Nuys.
Central.
The Country General store.
Female with 2 swords. Such as a male black, 19 to 25 years, gray and red hat, black vest, blue jean shorts. Incident 5130. All units code 153 East 99th Street. No evidence of 455.
Van Nuys Federal Building.
425 Yosemite Drive. Code 2 incident 5182 RD 1113. Monitor Commerce Traditional.
Well, there was a one call of some lady doing something at Toyota, Keys Toyota Van Nuys, which is right here.
Eleven 1190, come in.
I'm not sure what she was up to. I think she had an orange shirt.
309523,
Orange shirt.
incident 5130.
Or an orange bag.
Flight 92, go for a match.
Keys of an
The 90 is 11 L120 watch 4 and 11 Victor 2 watch 2 still on duty. Catherine and Valerio, code 2, incident 4997, RD906.
On call up and PTD.
the tub of cream cheese.
Roger.
Yeah, it's expensive, man. Everything's expensive, but that cream cheese. Dude, rice and beans. I go to this place that sells rice and beans.
That's where.
Right? Like a
513,
Southie
Roger.
place. Casamiento.
Incident 5107.
A little tub of rice and beans is like $12.99, dude.
Wilshire and Glendon.
Like a little thing, bro. Like
Subject is standing in front of the bus, just west
like
of
the
Glendale.
extra large
Direction Glendon
sour
Avenue.
cream.
Bus number is 87.
Newton sour cream cup.
20. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, 5'11".
Oh, here's
180, correction, had a beard, wearing a black hat, black hooded sweatshirt,
Toyota.
blue pants. Come to
Keys Toyota right here.
RD 872.
No signs of some lady over here. Orange shirt.
Roger.
The only crime here is the interest rates they be charging here.
1723.
Dude, he's talking about expensive. How much is a new Tacoma?
Incident 4795.
$47,000?
21. Are you canceling 843 off that call?
What I don't get about the new Tacomas is why is the MPG so bad? It's like 2024 and they're still barely getting like 20 miles per gallon. Some trucks last.
20 Roger. Any Pacific unit, open door, 4275 Current Avenue, the VAC unit, code 2, incident 5163, RD 1458.
I mean, why upgrade your Toyota, dude? I mean,
7826 South Airport Boulevard.
it's not that big of an upgrade. You're not going to save money on gas. Like, I would just keep my 2005 Tacoma.
66, we canceled them about 20 minutes ago.
Roger. 2 mils. I'm 2751 and 630 668. 28128. Did you have a message?
Didn't California by 2030 most cars have to average like 30 miles per gallon? I think pretty much all the cars are going to be hybrid pretty soon.
Cancel incident 4997. 9841 will handle.
Who's else out here?
Requesting 5.
I don't know. Does the Valley have a lot of, I call them Salvadoranians. Salvadorians.
Is en route.
People get mad when I say Salvadoranians. It just rings better, dude. Salvadoranian.
San Morano at the bus stop with the hazard lights on.
Salvador. Does the Valley have a high Salvadorian
2415.
population?
Now move to the Ralph's parking lot for 2 and 5194 and RD 1831. 18U3. Are you at scene?
I don't think so. Central LA, South LA, and MacArthur Park here.
18U3. Do you need an additional unit to respond?
Out is clear. Let's see further. The suspect main entry to the backyard. I got AT overpass with Houston above
Koreatown, too.
Code 2175198, RD 1381.
Report online. PD's no longer needed. Incident 5194. 12441.5 Pacific Avenue, Unit 1. Code 2, incident 5203, RD 1445. Cross Street 9, Frank Edwards 662.
Alright, we're taking
14813.
Ventura
Lincoln,
Boulevard
California for a search.
all the way into Hollywood.
Cal 30, what did that promise me?
3353, roger. A41, roger. Kind of the ambulance momento illness, 4101 South Central Avenue, code 2, incident 517-1343.
Ford stock dropped 18% today. Why? In one day? Hey, that's a buying opportunity, homie.
58 before assigning to supervisors needed to handle identify.
36, standby.
18%.
All units go for 2728 Orchard Avenue, suspect GOA.
Let me get 100 grand.
Suspect is last seen on 54 towards Avalon. Direction towards Central on.
Let me get 100,000 worth.
Boyfriend male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black tank top.
I'll make 18,000.
1372.
Like in a month or two.
25, standby. Link 2347 North Crescent Heights Boulevard.
That Ford truck they make is horrendous. That the Maverick. Also the Ford Bronco. Only like the two-door one. That one's cool, but the other Bronco just looks like a newer version of the old Explorer, the little one.
95, roger.
They make good trucks, vans. The Mustangs are cool, but I don't know if they're not big sellers right now.
Victim is outside.
I like that Ford Fusion. I actually was looking to buy a Ford Fusion.
House sitting. Unknown suspect enter the location.
It drives really good.
Wearing black mask, unknown clothing. He just jumped the fence to the location. To my suspect.
Do you know what direction the suspect headed? We're in from this code 2 call.
There's probably not a lot of people buying Mustangs. Trucks. But they discontinued the Ford Fusion because people don't like sedans. You know, like families want big trucks, or they want SUVs or big trucks.
2347 North Crescent Heights Boulevard, 7873, repeat.
Not only families, just regular single people want big SUVs and trucks.
Mustang enters the 48th Street, subject is a male, 29 years, wearing a red Honda or shirt, black shorts, suffering from an unknown mental illness. Person 75214 already told her for Sherman William Lindsay, suspect in custody.
I guess they have a lot of bad cars too. Don't they just remake the Ford Fiesta?
Normandy Avenue, code 2,
Ford,
5201.
the Fusion is a bust. No, not the Fusion. The other one that's underneath it. Ford Focus. Well, the Fusion was a bust too, but I actually like that car. It drives good, but I remember one time when I was asking if anybody had it, they said it's really like cheaply made. Like,
55 years, black shirt, black short hair, resides in unit 307.
a lot of plasticky
Code
things.
2, incident 5219, RE 237. Monitor comments for additional.
And it's true because I looked at, there was a Ford Fusion, but like an older one I seen at a dealer. I went to look at this Honda Civic, and he had a Ford Fusion, and it was like the older model, like 2008, but it had like 29,000 miles on it, right? And he only wanted like 5,500 or something, right? It was less than 6,000, so I was like, why is this so cheap?
1.32 per ton.
It's because they don't really keep their value. And then when I lifted up the hood and looked inside, like the interior was just so cheap. The fabric was like plaid. But when I lifted the hood, like everything was plastic in there, dude. Even everything just seemed so cheap and plasticky. But like more than your usual car that has a lot of plastic.
Primary Queen 67, your status?
Down here, be with this PR. She's going to be at the corner of Crescent Heights.
earnings were $900 million less than anticipated.
Black Honda Accord.
Yikes.
Hispanic, black and gray clothing. It's code 3 incident 5220. Already is 1322.
Do they make a lot of their money off their fleets?
Right.
Commercial fleets?
360 minutes or so.
Stanford.
Most police departments, right? They rock the Ford Explorers.
Residents on no trouble. 1010 Walsh Boulevard. 1010 Walsh Boulevard. PR is female. Students. Address and disconnect the line. Code 3 incident 5223. RD 239. 750 round 3. Hollywood West traffic units, information only on a traffic collision at Mount Olympus and Laurel Canyon. Subject vehicle of gray sedan. Incident 5224 D622.
Oh, we got
PR victim, is there any further?
2041 standby.
Remember how I said Ventura Boulevard just cop?
Incident 5222.
It's the same thing over and over and over again. We've been driving down Ventura Boulevard for like 10 minutes.
Willing to meet up front of her residence.
And it's the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Shadow 53, are you up?
4 RD total 3.
Except over here, it looks like they have more fashion places. Urban Outfitters.
Victim, bring it over here. There's been 2 huge dogs inside the location. We're unable to clear.
Well, sorry, dude. I got some PayPals that I missed here. Who is B? Who is B? Hey, Tricky Ricky. Ford earnings tanked. Forward guidance bad. Stock tanked. Hey, thank you very much. And Ruth, thank you for that PayPal. Gas money, baby Ruth.
The victim is afraid to return to the location. She advised that she made contact with a unit at Crescent Heights and Beverly.
They make their money off their financing business.
German Shepherds inside the location.
They
She
can't
will
afford a
return
lease or purchase a
with ED.
$72,000.
The correct location will be 1900 Person Place.
Isn't that like most car dealers? The financing, they make a killing off of that.
5051 Weston Avenue.
It's crazy how many people, like adults, right, that are successful in certain areas, how little they know about money, about like financing stuff. Where they're just like, yeah, I can only afford like $450 a month, and they're like, we can do that. What? But they don't check that it's like for like nine years. I mean, that's kind of like what the dealers do, right? They focus only on how much could you pay a month.
03-5231 already 887.
Like, could you pay 40% of your monthly income?
Boulevard Apartment 11 Montgomery for additional code 205-233 already 1891.
I know there's dudes out there with like $1,000 a month car payments, dude.
Thank you.
Which is crazy. I think that's pretty common around here, dude. Like a $780 a month payment and then $200 something insurance.
Code 2 incident 515 RD 247.
Audience 89 by spelling code 2 from Expedition and Grand 29606 Oval Road.
There's a lot of those big trucks, SUVs. Oh, that Jeep Grand Cherokee, the big one, was like, it's like $100,000 car now, bro. Which is insane.
1314 coming. If possible, AJ suspect 3210 Riverside Drive. Suspect number 17 Hispanic 40 years, wearing a gray shirt. Dark pants number 2 male Hispanic 50s. In bill, wearing multicolored jacket.
80s mini trucks, now we're talking. I seen one the other day. This dude was selling a Mazda. What's the Mazda one? Is it a B? They have different versions, I think, but I think it was a Mazda B20. I seen one for sale. It was pretty cool, actually.
522 before assigning to the supervisor needed to handle.
He only wanted $6,000. it's not much, just a little truck, but it was like, it looked like it was repainted.
5239 or 1248.
Not recently, but it looked like it had been painted. The paint was good. Then it was lowered and it had some like old school chrome rims on it.
Anything further from RPI? Able to locate.
2069, stand by.
Was it B2000? It
Or
must have been a B2000. But don't they have like different ones? Don't they have like a B3000, B4000?
Traditional. Let's go to 5245 and RD885.
I thought it was would be worth more. It was
On BRT 70.
it said 6,000. I was like, it's actually not bad.
SB70, are you still 56 Vermont? Unit 415, correction, 390 woman in a vehicle, Fairfax and Beverly at Dave's Hot Chicken in the disabled parking. Vehicle is a white compact Mercedes SUV. Driver's female black. Under the influence or is 390. Code 2 incident 5246 3711. 1411, 1411, come in.
Daughter has a
1411.
Tesla. Yeah, Teslas are cool, dude. Tesla owners, most of them are really happy with them.
110 South Vermont, code 2, incident 5239 or 1248.
670, give me what it was called.
I think we might get our first call here. Expanded 110. It's on the freeway though. Expanded 110 at the 10. Right downtown.
Yeah, Lincoln, Robert Goshen, Sam Edward.
1411, Roger.
Ryder. 77 supervisor respond with 1267 dual male with mental illness.
5-4. Montreal Heights Community Center.
Damn, that's the line for in and out?
Robertson Boulevard and Robertson Place.
Well, it's a long ass line for mediocre burger.
25, stand by.
405 southbound at Rosecrans, 60 miles per hour.
Oh! Is that a pursuit?
Southbound 405 at Rosecrans, 60 miles per hour.
671 advice to be supervisor.
Okay.
And 850 is around.
The metal pipe. Let's go to incident 5249 or D35.
Time unit of copy code.
Is this a pursuit?
79S9 copies en route.
Say it is so.
2. Male banging on the doors with a baseball bat, refusing to leave. It's code 3, 5252 and RD2157. Banging his hand identified.
You can't beat that with the bat.
835, 1635, cancel incident 5123, 15885 will handle.
Is this ramp closed?
We're at Rosecrans and Hendry parking lot.
Entry units,
Right in front of Blaze Pizza.
entry units and transit units. For female at night, 800 North Alameda Street, 800 North Alameda Street. Key station inside Amtrak train. Third-party information. Amtrak train number 595, car number 34039 will stop at the station. 2357 hours. Suspect male, white, 40 years, bureau up. Jordan shirt. Call like that. 375
Rosecrans at Hendry, weapons facing southbound.
Alright, they pulled him over. Weapons facing southbound, Rosecrans and Hendry.
Your party does have one here, so
That's all the way in Hawthorne.
David Edwards, 0.
Missed out on that.
South Main Street, you can go around the Allen Park, incident 1.
Look, we're doing 1.
Any additional units around 7980
We're part of that Amtrak train.
the dispatch.
6FB32, 6FB32, are you clear? Roger, go checks.
Not know what side the train will pull into at Union Station there in Delaware.
Train 595, car 34039, suspect male, white, 40 years, with a beard, unknown color, Air Jordan shirt, no further. Sorry, 1F223, so camera 1045.
So he's causing trouble on an Amtrak train?
No, we're not substandard equipped, so we'll pass 65.
Sorry, 1F65, 31F65, come in.
I guess there's a train
Eight
coming
RD5,
into
63,
Union
monitor
Station
call.
downtown. Some dude causing trouble.
For a search. Okay, go 12. LPD.
1270, cancel incident number 5214, 1241 handle.
It says it's an Amtrak train. Sheriffs are the ones that contact the agency for that.
What is the guy doing on an Amtrak train?
I'm responding.
It doesn't seem very serious. They're like, hey, just call sheriff.
Code 4, we're going to be 1050.
Let's go to is the 012 or the 645?
Los jetties.
65, are you
Description of that suspect, please.
by for a second? SB65, are you code San Martin 40 equipped? Goodbye, Roger.
So far, so slow.
SB50, suspect is a male, white, 40 years, beard, unknown color.
Thursday's officially over. 12:07 a.m. Happy Friday.
At his hip and assaulted the conductor on the train.
Thanks for watching.
Target 201 and 203 also to meet me.
We're Hollywood Boulevard.
East side Union Station.
We're gonna do some people watching. Went to the valley for nothing.
Remember, you're also route.
We'll see if we get a call. Been pretty slow.
10 Heights Boulevard, suspect your way.
We can get a tattoo while we wait.
62560, clear.
What do you think? What's a good first tattoo?
Tinted windows with a tarp in the bed of the truck, license plate 38529 Henry 1, 38529 Henry 1. Vehicle swerving traffic information.
Mom in a heart
11.
on the shoulder. Or should I just go straight neck tap?
5237, 5234.
Street, just west of Santa Clara. He has dark
LA Dodger logo on the neck.
coming out of maybe a possible party here, so we're just waiting for him to take off right now. And we'll keep you guys posted.
It's crazy how cheap tattoos are.
5215.
I guess there's just so many tattoo artists now.
6959, Roger.
But some of these, they don't charge that much, bro. Oh, that's Shaq. Dude, Shaquille O'Neal's over there. He's arguing with... Shaq's arguing with Paul George over there. You see him?
8829, 8895, 8829, and 8825 additional.
He's like, bro.
Location is a duplex. The suspects attempted to enter.
Oh, damn, now some other
the
big ass dudes
additional
getting in
unit
the
on
middle of
the
them.
property. The PR's father is outside with a baseball
Are they
bat.
fighting for real? I thought they were friends.
Attempted to persuade the father to go back inside and wait for the police. For the additional PR, there's possibly 3 or 4 suspects attempted to enter the location with a fake pizza box.
I thought they were just arguing about sports or
Either
some shit.
parties did not order pizza. Additional incident 5245.
Yo, Paul George didn't do shit on the Clippers.
1883, Roger.
This is the nature of the call.
That dude that stepped in, he wasn't like that tall, but he was fucking big as shit.
Suspect is still at the location.
His head was as big as both of them dudes combined.
Wearing a maroon or burgundy shirt, blue jeans. Is still hitting the doors with the bat. Additional 105252. ATU 3. Be advised, we're attempting to respond to Urban Alchemy or the Circle team. Still on duty.
Doing the Shaquille O'Neal, Miami Heat Shaquille O'Neal jersey.
No, 1590, roger.
They're probably arguing about basketball, dude.
525, test your family dispute incident 5174, PD no longer needed.
Dwayne Wade did not carry that team. Shaq did.
Subject male, Hispanic, 45 years, white shirt, code to incident 209375.
Not only did Shaq carry the Heat that year, he carried the Lakers to 3 championships in a row.
Thank you, Roger. Metroing and Amtrak is all contracted by the sheriffs.
Roger on 50 for being covered by the sheriffs. Roger on FB203, a meeting with the conductor. 5817, cancel incident 5076, 5825 will handle. Then 6811 to Soto Avenue in front of Fire Station 72. 8985 and units responding additionally. Suspect vehicle is possibly parked on crosser. There was one suspect that attempted to enter, and there's probably approximately 3 other suspects hiding to the rear or near the vehicle.
Further units with smart evidence criminal illness 13130 Osborne, 13130 Osborne. Subject is a daughter, female, Hispanic, 27 years, wearing a black dress, having a mental episode, exposing herself to passersby, waiting in the middle of the street.
What?
Code 3, 24, Nardi 1651. Subject unit 10 identified.
Something's gotten in the water in the valley.
Then I was there apartment.
3 from Foothills Station to 13130 Osborne Street down at 405. First channel expects to be a vehicle that ET then 35 with the party possibly ejected.
Oh, we got a possible ejection. Shit.
Clear 1179. Be reported on the both northbound and southbound 101. Southbound to South Balboa or northbound at 405. First channel expects to be a vehicle that ET then 35 with the party possibly ejected. 022.
Possible ejection. 101 at 405 or 101 at Balboa. Remember when I was going over there and it said people speed? It's around there. The 101.
Walk across the street with possible 2 to 3 additional meal times behind the vehicle.
Hey, Doug Ross, thank you very much for that super chat.
Major TV damage and state of comfort. You're going to say risk price vehicle information only on the system chat.
That's going to be a tough one to get to, though.
Sorry, your status?
On the freeway there?
PR's father went outside of the location with the baseball bat. The location is a duplex.
I'm going to check the CHP CAD.
B5811 1067 252nd Street.
125 pedestrian southbound 405 at the 101.
About 20.
That was a bicycle on the right.
20th Street,
Oh, it's a
104
bicycle.
20th Street. Suspect is a male, white, 27 years with a hat, dark gray sweater, gray pants.
Pedestrian on the freeway?
Holding him. Code 3 incident 0036
50, was this DC called in by a passerby?
I want to show you around to the Union Station. How are you now at scene?
Oh, I got to listen to this. Thanks again, Doug.
Union. It was reported by a passenger. Station on possible suspect.
So 101, 405. Here they go.
110 north to the 10 east, we'll check 10 west.
For your phone, Nelson 110 Nelson will check to the west on 10.
Overturned vehicle blocking lane. Number 1.
4028 115 route.
Southbound 101 at 405. So southbound would be coming into LA. Southbound 101, 405.
Alright, so for
69 Huntington also.
1393, no.
I'm trying to think where it is because it's gonna be blocked off. We can't get there.
1045 East 20th Street. 13A93.
Vehicle possibly flipped. Vehicle hit center divider and then possibly flipped.
South of Pico, east of Banning.
Overturned, one party ejected. Vehicle in hove lane.
942 back.
The PR was speaking with PD. Did not.
LA 42. Looks like that 28 is going to come out of Palmdale. Can you see if Antelope Valley?
Jim L30, Roger. Or east of Valley, south of Pico, east of Banning. Possible 10 seconds.
10-4. I'll see if AB can get a door knock to the residence if he is driving the vehicle.
Pretty heavy up there. Western and
Possible.
Road 1, go ahead.
left red, silver for the Sequoia, major front end damage. And one party was transport to LA County.
Tattoo. Oh, YouTube tattoo. And YouTube, I hope. Hey, thanks again, Ricky. I want all my donations back if you say In and Out is mediocre. Well, alright, did I say it was mediocre? Overhyped? How about overhyped?
95 0 temporary, have a possible visual of the trucker and just go to 1020.
31 up 820, Western Outlet for closures.
Alright, it's a great value.
95 0 10 north south side, just north of the 19 14th brand, and it'll be 9 Robert Edward William 507 for that plate. And that's a negative match. 95 0 10 for a negative match.
So it's like 101 at Balboa.
923 code 613-130
Alright,
Western Street.
It's too far to go. One, we don't know if someone really got ejected. Not yet. They might have just got out the car and took off. Or ran.
The residents of 10553 area.
So it's on the freeway. And it's not like a spot where you can go next to the freeway. It's going to be closed off. It's on the ramp.
Long Beach at the Washington A-Line station.
94
Looking to the Villanova jacket like pants. Past the emergency gates laying on the truck. It's code 3 incident 31 and RD 1317.
95
I don't dislike it. And I haven't in all the time, but it's not worth waiting in those lines. I'll tell you that much.
Running from 23040 Haines Street, wearing a black t-shirt, gray shorts, quick white socks, wearing a black backpack, mental condition 4, sufficient PhD, suffering with medication, critical mission, 885. If you make contact with the PR,
1060 for combo. Yeah, that is cheap these days. Dude, I had a
6-3.
Carl's Jr. the other day. What did I just had a
1089 standby.
Famous Star combo, Crisco fries and a Coke was like $15. That's pretty much anything is like $15. Fast food.
664, clear. Go to the operational tower.
Has anybody tried this little Chinese restaurant right here?
241.
Dude, I drove by here like 1,000 times. I never noticed it. And I started noticing it. And I'm noticing it's open late. What is it called? La Oriental Bistro. What was that? She got.
According to witnesses, there is one party that got ejected, but she's up and walking and conscious right now.
Yeah, she did get ejected, but she's walking. Damn, conscious and walking.
133 South Pauline Avenue, Unit 4, minor comments, go to incident 59, RD753. Now,
According to witnesses, there is one party that got ejected, but she's up and walking and conscious right now.
Did you say there's not a person that's ejected?
According to witnesses, there is one party that got ejected, but she's up and walking and conscious right now.
According to witnesses, there is no party that got ejected. Oh, there you go. See, she just went for a little walk. She just fucking rolled over, bro. It's common that people, if they can get out of their car, they just get as far away as they can, especially on the freeway. You gotta get the fuck out the way. So, according to witnesses, no one was ejected.
Check it out. It's on the freeway, 10 northbound. I'm sorry, westbound, 10 freeway.
Delta 10 right here.
What is?
Show me and
Stop by.
There's a fire.
check it out. It's
Sonic 52 PR en route to me.
781, Roger. Investigation.
Let's go, turn on Newton, should be likely on the freeway, stand by.
holding it up. It's on the freeway, 10 northbound. I'm sorry, westbound, 10 freeway.
Great value if the line is short. I like In-N-Out, but it's just never been I don't know, some people just love it so much. Some people actually think it's like the best burger available, dude. In America, in the world. Dude, the best burger I have is there's this spot called the Country Kitchen in Malibu, and it's this little shack in Malibu, right? This little strip mall, and he's had something called the PCH burger, which is 2 patties on a French roll. It's like the bread, I think, is a little buttered up. Right? It's toasted, and then it's 2 patties, but they're not stacked on each other, dude. They're side by side, like little friends, dude. Like they're friends, dude. They're not all on top of each other doing nasty things. All right, so it's got 2 patties, and then it just has bacon, avocado, red onions, 2 patties. I don't know, it doesn't have too crazy of ingredients, dude, but it's really good.
And
That's the bacon, I think. The bacon he uses is, I can't remember. It's just been a while since I had one. Because he's only open like during the day. So I think they close like at 3 p.m. When I used to go out there to work, I would get it.
Last name Nicholas, first name.
I'm gonna make a homemade version one of these days.
Male, white, fall.
But the meat is really good. Just the overall combo.
One I can eat for KMA. You can check NCIC.
And I think he might use Thousand Island like in and out.
Sorry,
too.
one up to 203 is Nicholas with Taylor King, or is he usually Charles Henry?
Nora Ida, Charles Henry, Ocean Lincoln, Adams Ham.
Sorry, one up to 203, stand by.
I'm gonna go with the alarm.
7 Union, Adam John 005.
7853, your battery suspect announced violent male with mental illness. Second on permission from the elderly victim's sister. The
Rally's closed down? I think they closed down a few locations. I like Rally's. I think they messed up because their menu just has too much stuff on it. That's the magic of In-N-Out, is that they're really streamlined and profitable because it's simple.
The mail is in between two different sets of tracks.
What?
5049.
There's a dude in the tracks.
873, repeat.
42 Town 28. What for Union Station? Keep it.
Let me turn on Sheriff.
One on the screen. I can look up.
Let's see what's up with this.
You're confirming how this has been in custody. Happy 203.
They're looking for some dude. I thought he was on a train. He must have been on the train that stopped when he took off when he seen the cops waiting for him. I don't really know what he was doing.
6835, 6835, cancel the in-run misdemeanor.
There's a train going into an Amtrak train going to Union Station.
6839 will handle.
Now they're saying he's hiding between some tracks.
31 MB71, there is a train approaching and it's going the direction towards Transit Mall.
Oh shit.
So there's a PR to take her vehicle. PR is now inside of the Taco Bell. It's additional incident 5189 now close 3.
30 Roger, 16877 is handling ADW suspect in RD 1622.
507 party 1717 Rising Glen Road incident 71 and RD 631.
No Boulevard at ground floor Cub incident 7.
Is that Roger?
I shall close 45 East 20th Street. So then we do.
Wendy's triple. Wendy's is good.
Central code 3 73 130. 1045 East 20th Street, suspect Joy.
I mean, it's pretty hard to make a bad hamburger.
Location 8060 Roger.
Right? It's pretty hard to make a bad hamburger, but Del Taco figured it out.
859 code 6 National and Bagley. 8060, verify your code 6 and 5245. Airs, ma'am.
Actually, they would never take me on the tracks.
I like the Whopper with the barbecue sauce.
Because you're on one big roll of lane and Chino.
Dude, I remember back in my days when they had $1 Whoppers, son.
74 RD 1245.
Son, back in my days, when I was your age, Whoppers used to be $1.
Additionally, 16823 and also has a battery just occurred in RD.
There was the great burger wars of the mid to late 90s. It was a good time to be an American back then, dude. It was the burger wars. Because I think the Whoppers at that time were like they were still like $3.50 or $3 at the cheapest. And then like McDonald's started dropping their 29-cent hamburgers and 39-cent cheeseburgers.
Cancel incident 5034 in North Hollywood. 15839 will handle.
So there was the great burger wars. Dude.
27.
Then they had a 99-cent. Did they had 99-cent Big Mac, I think.
Unit to the left-hand side.
So that made the Whoppers have to go 99 cents. And I think the Western, I don't think Carl's ever lowered it to 99 cents though, but it was like 2 for $4 or something.
661, you're able to handle an evidence traffic Started Central, code 3.
Can you get a better location for my
Yeah, but in high school, I remember it was 99 cents, dude. We would all go on our lunch break. Everyone would have their $1.08. They get our 99-cent Whoppers. The tax. And like a bunch of us didn't like the vegetable, like the tomatoes.
Probably 57, Roger.
What is this? Oh, I thought that was a dude leaning up against that thing. Just a blanket. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there was one of my friends. I don't know if he was just because he was cheap. He was cheap, but he also liked the vegetables. He loved tomatoes and all that. So he'd get all our vegetables from like 3 of us and stack it. So you have this massive Whopper that's too much vegetables, if you ask me, dude. Too much. All the tomatoes, all the lettuce. And he would eat this massive Whopper, dude. You're like, yeah, I'll take it. You're not gonna eat your tomato? I'll have it.
Central, code 3.
William 1 Tank, PMB 147, Adam Victory 78.
So I remember that shit like yesterday, dude.
W110-7, Tom, Adam Victor 878.
89 canceled the neighborhood on Mulholland Drive.
I mean, most of the fast food places, they're good, but it all depends on how fresh everything is and how they cook it.
7847.
One time I had a Western bacon cheeseburger at the Santa Monica. Carl's? That shit was like gourmet, bro.
7847 in Southwest, welfare check,
That was the best version of, dude, I've had 1,000 of those in my life. Oh, they cooked it, it was like so soft. The meat, everything was like butter. Had the right amount of sauce.
Partial license 99, information on 83. Units on 68, 6889, 6889, Finley Street at 12023. First Street is now a AEW domestic violence suspect.
It's just like KFC. Sometimes you'll go to a KFC and like they cook it right. Everything's clean. The oil's fresh. And the cook knows what he's doing. It'll be so good. And then you go back another time and you can barely chew through this shit.
TR was armed with the handgun. TR is inside her vehicle. No further curtailments at 87 or 806. Roger.
Contact Pondo, Desker Pondo 262, Pension Channel Clear, 0033 hours.
Foster Freeze? Hey, Foster Freeze used to have a good burger too. Foster Freeze had a lot of good stuff. Foster's Freeze? Was it a Foster Freeze? They had some milkshakes they came out with that were really good. They had a peanut butter milkshake.
Frank Mary George 321.
Damn, dude, you guys are getting me all hungry now.
Mexico Chronicle 6 Charles 11 and San Pedro common name 4 USC 36 7 X-ray Frank Adam 48701 warrants in 2015 Chrysler 4-door Michael D. Sachs.
We should do a YouTube video where we like trade with another state. How could we express ship? We take them on a plane or hot burgers in a little microwave that keeps them hot. When we do the taste test. What's the big place? It'd be too cold by the time they get to Texas. We can maybe do it with Vegas. What's that, 40 minute flight to Vegas? I think Texas, they don't have In-N-Out, they have Whataburger, right? And what's that other one? White Castle? Was that in Texas too, or is that East Coast?
heading toward correction Harbor Station. Monday 4925.
They're like a foreign exchange program for hamburgers.
Okay, stand by.
2-3 coming clear. Back on the red line.
There will be 2-3 at Roger and red light.
Okay, 396 Michael 3 right. Atlanta 211 jail.
Streets are lonely out here.
615 minutes in terminal respond to Harbor Station.
I walk this lonely road on the boulevard of broken dreams. Has Scott gone live yet or no?
4947. C33 Roger.
If so, has he gone to any calls?
We are left location. We'll make the report at the station later.
Happy 201. It was clear from the exit on it was back on the red line platform 3.
Roger.
Incident 89 RD316.
Lay under the couch in the living room.
Oh, there goes that Chucky doll.
5179.
Remember we seen this dude walking with that Chucky doll the other day?
That's where the Chevron gas station's at. On that one, the Robert Chucky are the common node offset.
Now we know.
2085, stand by.
The Chucky doll is just a giant Chucky doll. It looks like it has like a little clear bowl with the LED light in it, and that's where you put your money in it to take a picture with it.
36 West 75th Street, incident 0050, RD 1253.
How much do you think he charges?
Trading and possible GTA suspects, Hauser and 6th Street. Possible vehicle taken to white Toyota Corolla, no license plate. Suspect vehicles, a white truck and no license plate. Suspects are now stopped at the intersection. Suspects 2 male unknown wearing black clothing. Code 209 733.
635 Roger.
However, suspended to a Michael Priotta out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and it's going to be a
1137.
101 Adam.
15821 2162 Van Horn Avenue.
They're gonna tear all this stuff to the right down over here. The crossroads of the world. I think this is the back of it, the back part of it.
Per Google, the address is.
They're gonna build a little city right here, dude. All that's getting torn down. Hollywood, prepare for another 5,000 neighbors.
5161.
Clear?
14678.
14867, Roger.
Traffic's not bad enough.
1635 code 612023 Santa Cruz Street. 18844, 18844, are you clear?
Nope, out there.
36RP102, Roger. South Alexandria Avenue, apartment 39, code 278, RG 2025.
69 code 64.
My friend had an office there. What was his name? Alfred Hitchcock. He had offices there too. A couple famous people.
Screaming Woman, 7004 La Tijera Boulevard.
Because it's a big piece of land.
La Tijera Boulevard in the alley.
But it was built like in the 1930s, I think.
Assaulting.
So everything. That's back when nothing was out here, you know, like just. There was so much open land.
RD 1469, Pacific to handle identified. Code 20698, RD 1506.
It's crazy how much the city has developed in like 100 years.
DC for your message.
You can look at pictures 100 years ago, exactly 100 years ago. And it's empty around here, bro. Like dirt roads. Some of these roads are here, like the main ones. But there's like horses, even up by the Hollywood sign.
From the code 6 on license plate 8, Union King, Edward 888. We're going to be
They're begging people to come over here.
CVS parking lot.
17 out of 67. Can you put it to 4762 back on my screen, please?
18th, 8 Union King, Edward 888, CVS parking lot.
5859, 5859, are you clear? 59, Roger. 5XL3, 5XL3, are you clear?
How many girls can we fit in one Uber?
5XL3, Roger.
I wish they all could be California. Wish they all could be California.
Adams Boulevard, code 2, incident 89, RD 316.
Yeah, you go ahead and take the last call.
315, Roger. 17 L113, code Alpha, watch 5 units. I'll complete the call. First, Victor now. Correction.
Code 2, incident 106. And already 12 to do.
Roger. Nice and airship.
So Hollywood and Orange 6845, request some custom party code.
Roger.
6845, 320.
Code 2, incident 106. And already.
Nice and airship.
Hollywood and
T-shirt, no
Orange?
shoes, armed with a knife, attempted to cut the PRs. Code 3 incident 108, RD 645, number of possession.
Hollywood.
Back. Virgil.
2-8. Roger.
Is it Hollywood and Orange?
369 is an airship.
So Hollywood and Orange 6845, request some custom party code.
Roger.
6845, 320.
Code 2, incident 106. And already 12 to do 1.
Frequency for a 2 possible ADWs. Suspect there now. Correction, fire shot. Fires occurred. 447 Whitmer.
Code 6, maintenance 16.
Transient was sleeping in a cardboard box when the suspect attempted to stop him.
Wow. That's not nice.
Show me code 6.
185, code 6, maintenance 16.
Transient was sleeping in a cardboard box when the suspect attempted to stop the box. Station on incident 108.
Stab the box.
Show me code 6.
On 6th Street, addition 790.
Last time I went to a call like that, some lady had a knife and she was stabbing the tent.
52 code 6, made in Manchester.
That's when that cop gave me that ticket because he got mad. We were filming. They shot the lady with the non-lethal.
14201 North Off Street.
32 negative. We were code 6.
Standing 32, Roger. It's plans are upon call back. Dish on 107.
Let's see what's happening at Hollywood and Orange here.
Subject is a female, 14 years, hair in a ponytail. Code 2 incident 113, her name is 2142. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 38 years, white dress, held a PR with her hands. Code 2 incident 117, RD 1106. We have
ETA for FD.
7-3, come in.
14 out 73.
14873. Are you clear?
73 day. We're still 06 with the EL car and A67.
14873, roger.
That was traffic unit in road misdemeanor, Coolidge and Richland Avenue. Suzuki vehicles parked at the end of the Coolidge next to the elementary school in the cul-de-sac, possibly abandoned. Suzuki vehicles, a black pickup truck, and a parked vehicle, a white Mazda CX-3, license 8 Lincoln 0 William 630, 8 Lincoln 0 William 630 in front of 3101 Berry Avenue, RD 1425, and an additional red.
Looks like we got some shenanigans in front of the McDonald's.
I noticed the check still at the locations. Incident 118 RD 1430.
It's probably not a big call because I see another cop didn't come.
17.
I have to roll the window up to this dude. So.
71, roger.
Gonna give us a copyright strike.
Timed out transmits.
It's reggae.
16 and a 507 radio.
Reggae also gives you copyright strikes. Oh, they got some dude detained in cuffs. This looks like it might be.
34, roger.
Might be his friend.
Vehicle is a
From the body language, it looked like it was friend. Not a victim or something.
Unit 21, 1501.
call at 447 Wilbur.
Let's see. See something pops up on Citizen. Report of armed suspect.
Hearing in as possible, given that suspect right now, 789 East Vernon Avenue, 789 East Vernon Avenue. Suspect is possible boyfriend, male Hispanic, 20 years, pulled subject, female white, 18 years, out of the vehicle. Subject is wearing dark shirt, black shorts.
Report of armed suspect.
Was pulled out of the Uber vehicle.
This dude just covered up this.
It's code 3. Incident 127 RD 1353, stand by for additional.
Police are responding to a report of a suspect armed with a knife.
From a monitoring company, suspects 2 males with masks, dark hoodies, and backpacks actively inside the residence. Code 27129 RD 805. Stand by for additional.
911 caller has reported an unconfirmed incident in Hollywood and Orange.
5.5 West 42nd Street, incident 5078, RD 398. Possible 459 suspect at 1164 West Adams Boulevard, incident 37, RD 327. Runaway to
Yeah, let's just done with this.
2 West 42nd Street, incident 45, RD 395.
Looks like a man armed with a knife call.
Incident 130 and RD 1371. Unit and 7885, 7885. Screaming woman, 310 South Hamel Road. The 3 incident 125, RD 721.
Actually, at this McDonald's right here, a couple of years ago, some dude got shot by the cops here. I think he ended up getting killed by the cops. He had a lighter that looked like it was like one of those gun lighters. You can probably look up the video on the YouTube LAPD, or just put LAPD shoots man in Hollywood. He had that one of those little lighters. It's like a little gun, but it's so small. You know, it's like 3 inches big. It's a minigun.
with the flight delay to Northeast.
And I guess he was acting up in the restaurant. They went in the I can't remember if it happened inside or right outside.
2890 Living Floor Drive.
But he pulled the lighter on him. Like, he made it seem like I got it, and he pointed it at him like he was going to shoot him with it. And like, they just shot him. They didn't wait around to ask if it was real or not. I'm sure it was a lighter.
All units, 1449 to Anderson and 92, 7004, Lucky Hair Boulevard in the alley. 71 wrong. Lucky Hair on your side. Anyone at base 301, everyone at base 303, everyone at base 303, your center.
What do you guys think? They're gonna uncuff him? He might have just had it, bro. Sometimes there's just a lot of people that live on the street that carry stuff. They carry pipes. Search him some more. Guess he took the bag for more evidence. For a while there was a bunch of dudes just walking around with machetes everywhere.
And South Central. There's unfortunately activity 798
Possible shooting in Rampart.
Air unit is
Alright.
en route with a flight delay from Rampart.
Let's get out of here.
745, we have a BMDC controls en route. Drive time from 6 and Western.
42. Price. Down.
Looks like he's getting taken in.
Our phone. Question, the PR is in Sacramento. Phone Sacramento LASD requesting we respond to the location on Helmo for his fiance during a phone conversation.
Sometimes it's kind of rare, bro. You know how many times I see the cops
to the male
detain
PR,
some people there and they don't take them in?
and when asked the name and the callback for the victim, he disconnected the line. Callback is a voicemail.
But then again, sometimes a lot of people call in bullshit too, you know.
No.
It's no longer choking the victim.
Coach Charles and Kitty for location.
566, postal on suspect 36.
789 East Vernon. Far West, 7 Whitmore Street, Sussex, GOA.
1541, getting to the pier, which can you add incident 5249?
741, standby.
It's sort of like if you live here, you hear all the time, you see the people and you're like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He's just always there doing random stuff, right?
Go to 148,
Well, say you're a tourist, you come through and this dude yelling at people and wherever he has something in his hand, you're going to think The worst. But if you know him, you're like, oh, I know this dude. He's the dude that carries those pipes around and plays the drums
4022 Homewood Drive, RD 363.
on that trash can.
1975 here does not wish to meet. He advised the suspects and victim are GOA. The suspects were two males, one wearing a regular sweatshirt, number two, an uncolored sweatshirt.
He's a neighborhood Kurt Cobain. But these days, with the drugs and meth, dude, people are fucking unpredictable now.
Wearing all black clothing, assaulted the female. Go 3 and 3 at 141 and RD 1459.
Circle 6.
5 Tom 7125. The one of
People
Warren.
could flip like this, you know? They could be talking to you and be like, oh, yeah, we're having a great time, blah, blah, blah. And then just like that.
Jose Moreno, 1343-6 Corcoran Street, San Fernando.
684, Roger.
8 Lexington Boulevard.
74 Union 69, is that a plate?
Just like that. They just start flipping out. Thinking you're the devil or
814 Roger.
you're trying to harm them or something.
Stand by to copy the following 211 crime broadcast,
Please,
Southwest 35. Go ahead, you're on the run.
Correction.
Yeah, 235 is advised over 211 that occurred approximately 30 minutes ago.
474 Union 67.
05 Perry Avenue, the city of Lawndale.
Jack 0119.
There's one suspect last seen walking.
Location. We are aware that the suspect actually have a rear fin.
Equipment check.
36 is requesting a unit to the rear of 8011 for a drive, suspect possibly hopped the rear fence.
200 pounds. Wearing all black and an all black ski mask with tattoos on
235 is around to the rear. 14 EL1.
Actually, really an equipment check, though. I
One entered the vehicle, described as a gray older
14
model.
EL1, are you clear? No, negative. 14 EL1, Roger.
Weapon used was a black semi-automatic.
479, I advised the PRN Bowling that we're working on getting an officer dispatched over there. She does wish to meet. She just wants the REA check to see if the suspect is still around. This is 184.
7817, 7817, are you clear?
Let me see.
17, Roger.
17 and all that we're gonna be chasing south.
Southwest unit, possible 459, suspect 1164 West Adams Boulevard, incident 37, RD 327, runaway juvenile investigation, 1762 West 42nd Street, incident 45, RD 395. 7XL5, 7XL5, come in.
6 American, it's where response is.
50, you can show code 6 area slot.
XL5, 7XL5, come in.
126th Street, fires Lancaster 110 boy handle, 110 Adam assist, attention 110 Sam, 902A, 902R, 44829 Trevor Avenue, cross the division. 902A by meds, female adult arguing in the background, tag
329 switches on
Yeah, Roger.
7XL5, are you clear?
7XL5, Roger. Off this patrol.
7XL5, Roger. 7832, disregard.
160W the secondary.
Watch.
2639, they go ahead and show them at watch.
Second hand for employee, not at location.
Sir, Roger.
Male wearing gray shirt. Or from your original Grand Bunker Hill incident.
521 from Little Tokyo now.
Now informant
Roger.
section. Informant is now waiting outside.
50, Roger.
Code 929 at Compton and Long Beach.
Brilliant.
Unconscious female on a black horse.
All right, What I piss. I mean, what I miss. This used to be an old train station, I think. Or what was this? It's a barn. The Larry DeMills Barn. Or Larsky DeMills Barn. But I think at one point it was like a train station or a bus station. It's a museum now. Lasky DeMills. The Hollywood, it's a museum now. Hollywood Heritage Museum. Established in 1913. Look it up if you want the story. I've said it too many times and I don't remember it. Lasky DeMills Barn. It's a station. Somehow it was just, I don't know what they did with the Hollywood here. They did something with Hollywood. Probably Ethel and Fred Mertz used to hang out here. Lucille Ball or something. Dude, I don't know.
In the hallway, speakers from Hispanic, funky Hispanic. Physical 51 suspect is armed machete is code 36156 radius 298.
Let's get some fucking action going.
To LA General Hospital, 109 verify 1Z99.
L91.
One suspect is armed machete is code 36156 radius 298.
Central Station to LA General Hospital, 109 verify 1Z99.
L91.
Oh, Lasky DeMille, dude. 1913. When they built that. But they never thought it'd be a parking lot for
Supervisor.
Uber drivers and everybody else that's out on the street to pee in the middle of the night.
No, Wilbur check 4022 Palmwood Drive, code 2 incident 27 RD 363.
Shout out to all of those, probably mostly men. Let's be realistic. 1913, who built that barn?
PR is alone at home. Code 2 incident 159 RD 21.
Who knows? Maybe fucking Rosie the Riveter's mom was out there riveting.
2825 Roger.
Buildings in 1913. They discovered language like in 1917. But in 1913 they knew how to build stuff. Neanderthals. A special type of Neanderthal. It's a Hollywood Neanderthal.
Still being worked on. Connect 21, no further.
Got some backup.
947, call 4022 Palmwood Drive. Call back requesting MRA response to the location.
You're gonna let this guy go?
Has not made entry or has not verified its subject is.
You know it's a slow night when all the Hollywood cops are just chilling
27.
at this guy with the knife call. Even the cops are bored out of their mind. Oh man, were the first buildings in LA, right? The major were the missions in Ventura. You know Ventura County? It's on Buenaventura. The address on Ventura Boulevard. That's the year they built it. It's like 17. Fuck, I can't remember if it was like 1718 or 1781. It was in the 1700s. Also the San Fernando mission. Around those times, it was 17 to early 1800s. The Spaniards wanted to find more spice for their paella, dude. They came out here looking for spices and spreading the gospel.
2018 Chevy 4-door. Felix
Adobes.
421 Whitmer Street. 7847 is requesting. Correction is asking if you can handle welfare check 4022 Palmwood Drive, incident 77 and RD 363. It'll be information only. Not close in there, you'll just present it now. I just put it for.
There are even movies.
9 Edward.
Julie B, what's up? Erica De Lauder, heir to the. Wasn't there a shampoo called Lauder or something? De Lauder? Was it called De Lauder? Like there was like a shampoo line or something. In the 80s.
4917 RD 1516 507 radio 11473.
Are you an heir to that? My friend, he's related to Max Factor. But I think he doesn't have any access to the fortune. But his last name is Factor, and they're related, bro. They're like pretty closely related. But his dad, he's older. He's in his 60s, and we used to work together. We still talk. Actually, we still work together. That dude, his dad owned a bunch of clothing stores. Like in the 70s and 80s in LA, he did really good. I think he was like just like suit stores. I think they're mostly men's stores. He said he had a bunch of it was a good business back then. Miracle Mile, Hollywood, Beverly Hills. And that dude, they had a sick ass house in Santa Monica Canyon, and when the dad passed away, he made it like into his 90s. So he had a good long life. Bro, he was like, when I seen him, he was like 91 or 92, and I thought he was like 70. Just the way how sharp he was and how active he was. And, he looked like, he looked old because he's in his 90s, but I couldn't tell, bro.
Daughter's boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 30 years. Highland Park gang member. No further description. It's code to incident 169 RD.
So that when they passed away, the family should have kept the house, but I think they wanted to sell it and just split up the money, the family, and they sold it like at the lowest point of the market. It was like 2008, 2009. So like when it was a collapse, and I guess they were just like, well, let's just get out of it. Maybe it was 2010 or something, It was when the market crashed. And they sold it for like some crazy amount. It was still like, was it like 20 million or something? It was some crazy amount because it's in Santa Monica Canyon. And it's like a big property. And it was, I think it's a historical house too. It was like Mediterranean, Spanish style. He had a room in there that looked like a church. You know, like a main room, like a living room. But it looked like a church. Like when I went in that room, I'm like, God damn, bro. The ceilings were like 30 feet high. It was all like wood. Most of the house had like saltillo tile. But that room, I was like, God damn, I've never seen somebody that had a room like that as part of their house. Because the rest of the house wasn't even that, it wasn't that big. Like, they might have added that on after or something. Who knows? It might have been a church back in the day. So. This is where should we go knock on this guy's door?
approximately
The guy with the hammer, dude. This is where he was last night.
only area of
Remember MC Hammer from last night?
one
Should we go up to his window? He's probably out. These dudes been working since last night, dude. 24 hours a day or what? These guys were working this whole time, dude. The whole standoff thing. They didn't give a shit. The cops didn't make them move. They kicked us all out. They were working on the lines.
77-294-15 Manafort instead of Raymond in the middle of the street on Florence between Raymond and the front lawn. Suspect is a male black.
Oh, anyways, when they sold that house and then he sold it and some other dude bought it. I think he said he sold it to some like movie director or something. Right, someone that has some notoriety or producer. And he bought it, and then like I remember him like, remember the house we sold or something? He's like, yeah, he bought it, and I think he was relisting it like 10 years later or something. He wanted like $40 million. Basically like double the price. He's like, dude, I told you guys should have just kept it. Actually, I never gave no advice. I was like, you should just hold on to real estate. You can rent it out, or if you could afford to just pay the taxes, just write it out.
He is going to return to the location on foot. Same Jose Ortiz.
Or you could have just lived there, bro. They would have split like another $20 million amongst them.
Which incident do you want?
012 Polar and schizophrenia. Code 2 is at 182, RD 142.
Anyways. Like, they were rich, but even like the dude I know, he's not like, bro, he's like a blue collar guy, bro. They were rich, but his dad was rich, but mostly from like the shit. When he worked hard. He was in LA and California at a time where if you were in business and you were successful, like, you did good and things are, you know, you could buy, there's a lot of real estate, a lot of properties. And probably that house that he probably paid like $700,000 for it or something.
Any South Shady Street, 2021 27th Street, 14201 27th Street, Apartment D, code 3 instead of 186, 32,
You were talking about like they had some ranches in Idaho. Now Idaho is getting pricey, but they're one of the first people that started buying in Idaho. Like, as a vacation place. And they had some like property on a lake somewhere in Idaho. It was like $75,000 or something they bought, like, I think in the 90s.
One gunshot. There's no further on incident 186. Roger. Okay, Roger. Has A1 landline me? I have the number when you're ready. 1245 code 64 is in Raymond. 7850 Roger.
Go to MacArthur Park. Go for a swim.
837.
I think we're gonna end up going there in a minute. Dude, nothing. There's been nothing. Make sure my fire department alerts are on.
right away up 433.
Long
Code
Beach.
6, Hollywood Highlands.
31 FP30 Hollywood Highlands. 31 FP50, 31 FP50, your status.
Structure fire 126 in Western. Lavalgo. Long Beach 1 is only one engine. I should probably like
97 is requesting
pull over
additional unit
somewhere.
and supervisor 1255 Elgin Avenue for follow-up. All units code 4 forward to Raymond, no evidence at 450 Manview Street.
You guys think go over to MacArthur Park, pull over, and answer some chat questions?
97, 20 on 40.
You guys have any questions?
33 code 6, 4308 Griffin Avenue.
Watching Chips as an adult. Chips is dope because then you get to see, like, I used to like watching Chips, all those 80s shows that they shot in LA, especially Chips though, because Chips was about CHP in LA, and just seeing all those places where they film, where you're like, bro, I know where that's at, I know exactly where that is. When you see Ponch pull up and you're like, bro, there used to be a park right there.
Now I'm dispute 548 South Spring.
Or you see something, you're like, what? There's a skyscraper there now. So, like on Chips, it's like a hot dog stand or something.
6 left location in an unknown vehicle. Code 2 is at 192, party 1253.
Hey man, one day people will be looking back at these streams, and at least you get to see what life was like. You ever seen those videos where, like, they're popping up on the internet now of people like basically the same thing, dude. They're just filming. I guess they're riding in a car and they're filming the streets of LA, and like people are redoing the definition, so it's like high definition. You see people rolling down like Wilshire Boulevard, Santa Monica Boulevard. Some of them are even where, like, remember where the stoplights had that little thing that popped out? I think it's like a little wooden hand that told you to stop and go. Traffic collision, Hollywood and Gower. What is this? LAFD West.
Suspect at 5100 West Jefferson Boulevard called back. TP is still needed. Call is still code 2 and still 131.
There's a traffic collision on Hollywood Boulevard.
Completion of call.
Let's see if sometimes they come out as just regular traffic collision.
For time now, prepared 9 investigation 3333 West 2nd Street, incident 5122 RG 2019.
Before we leave Hollywood.
Battery investigation 1230 West 6th Street, Good Samaritan Hospital.
And then they'll upgrade them to like car into structure or car on fire and stuff.
Are you clear?
Let's wait a little bit here.
787, clear. 26 for Queen, 26 come in.
Chip shot on the 2 freeway before it was opened.
Person in Los Angeles at Doubletree Hotel in the lobby. Male Hispanic, long black hair, bearded with a mustache, red sweater, gray sweatpants, green socks.
What's the most scared you've been at a call?
Lobby and playing with later narcotics paraphernalia.
I don't think I've ever been scared, dude.
Incident 199 or 124.
Biggie Smalls, homie, I'm ready to die.
Listen to 0194. Patient additionals at 118. 191.
Estrada, Chips.
That's what's Felix and Griffith Park. Additional PR, the suspect
Indiana and Idaho.
Trouble
soon where I live.
Bus driver. She was not smoking in the bus. More comments for additional 24.
Ponch. What the other guy's? What's the other guy's name? Daniel Scott. Everyone knows Punch, but nobody knows the blonde guy's name. It was like,
Information on the end is 0196. RD
hold on.
473.
Scott,
Queen 26. Code 1.
Bob, Scott, Brad,
Jacob the Ringer, 902 East 9th Street.
Tom?
So party supplies. Incident
Officer
0201.
Tom?
Narcotic suspect.
Alright, there's some two. Oh, they cleared it already. They were sending a 2 ambulance. Alright, Hollywood Boulevard accident cleared. So we'll get out of here.
She requested an additional unit 6122 Poppy Peak Drive.
I can't even remember the last time it was this slow.
ADW.
Towards Washington Connection downtown. Suspect male unknown. Code 2 incident 217 3333. Correction. Victim is on the platform.
Dude, even dispatch sounds bored. She's like, give me something to get excited about. Do you think dispatch gets excited too when they hear a big call? Probably. I would, because then you'd be like, I can't fuck this up.
Hey, do you want to pick out 21? $6015 Hollywood. Correction, $6015 Houston call Hollywood and Gallery.
I'm most scared. I don't know. There's certain shit where it's like sketchy, bro. But to like be scared. Oh, maybe when I think I'm gonna get arrested. Those are probably the scariest skulls.
RD 513, possible attempt suicide 690 West 23rd Street, code 2, incident 0205, RD 585.
We block fear out, dude.
6050, Roger.
You let fear in, it brings its friends.
Trespass suspect 6901 Sahanga Avenue, incident 4917, RD 1516, 507 radio 11473 Sherman Way, incident 75, RD 1505. 507 Party, 3416 Ion Drive, incident 226, RE 1599.
118 East 5th Street, suspect in custody.
239, sound of the time vessel to call the 415 man, 1417 West 11th Street, code 2 incident 179, RD 279. 3909.
You get involved in a call besides the milk? I don't know. I can't remember.
You're 415 man, 1180 North Alexandria.
What milk? When the fucking sheriff sprayed the crowd with the tear gas?
No, code 2, incident 119, North 1161.
That one? Bro, that lady, she wasn't even involved in the protest. She was just like someone that lived in the fucking community. She was just like, what the hell's going on? Why is there a riot about to pop off in the neighborhood?
92839, did you receive the code to call?
And then I think someone threw a sign, like a lotto sign fell over, and someone threw a water bottle, and the sheriff just fucking unloaded. They unloaded everything, dude. All their flashbangs, tear gas, pepper balls.
341 follow code 6 Olive and 5th.
Went loco. And then that lady got a bunch, I think she got a pepper balls to the chest or something.
Updated location is Olive and 5th Street for a GK investigation, incident 206.
That was a long time ago. So I took her to get fucking milk, dude. 7-Eleven. Remember 7-Eleven? They didn't want to give us the milk. They're like, fuck that. We're not opening these doors. And they're like,
location.
Then finally they were like, oh, okay, these guys are, they're not gonna loot the 7-Eleven. Like, you see the lady struggling and shit.
Picture of Angels Point and Stadium 1.
Nerd.
2856 in the area, 960 South Oxford Avenue. And 1127, 250. 2nd Street, code 2, incident 018.
She needs some milk.
21 FD41, 28 covers 20.
Roger.
325, you're being retowned for the timed out code 2 call for 15 woman, 1127, 252nd Street. Code 6 on 5 and on the center track.
Chips is cool. You're gonna make me want to look up some Chips episodes.
7060 landline 1181. Have the number when you're ready.
Start the last call.
1470 Roger. Large incident 239 or D311.
Actually, I just seen on Yahoo today that they're supposed to do a remake of, what's that girl show, Mrs. Garrett?
Suicide 690 West 24.
There's a girl show, dude. My sister used to watch it.
0205 or D585 before assigning to supervisor's unit to handle identify.
So I watched it behind her, you know. I was forced to watch it.
This unit ambulance.
So I know Mrs. Garrett.
Battery suspect there now. 550 West 127th Street, Unit 403. Suspect is a sister, female, black, 15 years, under the influence of marijuana.
I actually don't even know what this show is about, but I remember Mrs. Garrett. She reminded me of my friend's mom, dude, so I remember Mrs. Garrett.
15W110 is 15 Queen 10, also phone 6 with you.
Facts of Life. The Facts of Life. Yeah, bro, I think she played, I just read it today, dude. Natalie, maybe?
West 23rd Street, code
That
2,
one, she was talking shit that, I think like the blonde one, like the pretty one, that they were gonna try to do a remake, you know, like that guy Norman Lear wanted to do a remake before he died. And she went, like, I guess they were all still like kind of good friends, and they would do like promotional shit or do like reunion shows and probably make money together. That she went and they were talking about it, and they had hired even like, they started to write the script and stuff, and that she went, her name was Blair, I think the one that played Blair, I don't know what her real name is. She went and tried to get a deal on her own and cut them out to try to get like a spin-off show of just her, which who the hell would buy that and who would watch that? I mean, you could probably get a little audience. Most of that audience is going to be like 70 years old plus. Anyways, she was kind of like talking shit on her. But she didn't mention her name, but it was like, but you could figure it out. She backstabbed him. And those are the facts of life. You can't trust nobody. That's the facts of life. The facts of life. I don't know if they're gonna bring it back or what. It's ripe for a comeback. What a perfect time to do a Facts of Life Part 2. Strike while it's hot.
21 Roger.
I need to log off this unit and also the very clean unit.
So when you know Hollywood, remember Hollywood was running out of ideas when they started remaking all those movies.
Vehicle 633 Naomi.
Yeah, like 21 Jump Street, Starsky and Hutch.
63, code 633 in Naomi.
On watch 7 to the watchman.
But they just like jam like young. Remember they put who was that? Simpson, Jessica Simpson.
Now upstairs in the building. Additional
Was she
female
in like
agent
the
in
Dukes of Hazzard?
black-hooded sweatshirt, black pants is seen in front of the building upgrading marketing business. Additional incident 214.
It's like they just force these young stars. You know what I mean? Like Bo Duke being played by Justin Bieber.
They're left 521 each other for the district.
521 semi.
So they just kind of like ruin it, bro. They should just do like an update of where the characters are now. You know, the same
Cancel them
one.
off of possible battery suspects are now 505 South San Pedro Street. Incident number 0157.
Central Unit, ADW suspect.
Not that their
West College Street at the
younger,
Hospital
better
Kaiser
looking
Permanente
son
Mental
or
Health
grandson is
Hospital.
doing
Suspect
something.
is a
You know?
Patient Mel White, 25 to 30 years, 61190. Code incident 252, RD 101.
Look at a Boss Hogg's grandson, dude. He's who would play Boss Hogg's grandson right now?
2720, are you clear?
I don't know. I don't even know any young actors.
Avenue 58 and Figueroa.
Who's a young, popular, handsome actor right now? Or a star? Or an artist? Peso Pluma plays Boss Hogg in a Spanish version of Dukes of Hazzard.
781, Roger, standby.
Los Dukes.
Southeast Unit, battery
Los
suspect
Duques.
now 550 West 127th Street, code 2, incident 0242, RD 1831.
525 code 6 PCH Petroleum 9 Mary Robert Charles 201.
And it's based in LA.
525 code 6 Pacific Coast Highway and Petroleum 9 Mary Robert Charles 201.
1883, follow from around southeast.
1883, Roger.
Boss Hogg was such a funny character to me. As a kid, when I used to watch it, I used to love when Boss Hogg showed
The
up.
victim and the PR at the EV chargers in the
In
target
his suit,
parking lot.
in his all white suit. and it was,
73904.
oh, there's Boss Hogg. We hate him.
Unit Hollywood Unit Domestic Violence, just renew our evaluation 3935 violent incident 258, standby for additional.
They were trying to do a remake of Married with Children, but the political climate. I think they were trying to do it off of Bud Bundy. You know, like a grown-up Bud Bundy.
Just show me clear.
But when they try to write it, it's like, bro, nothing. That show. It's like everything that gets you canceled these days. That whole show was just all that. You know?
8042 Roger, good night.
So if they did it, they'd have to do it like on some cable network that doesn't give a shit.
Indian Hollywood Unit, ADW suspect 13400 Sherman Way. Code 2 incident 261 RD 1521.
I don't know. I think all that political correctness shit is starting to like fade away now.
Sherway, Van Nuys to Rayburn Noble.
Just put the disclaimer, dude. Like,
41 Roger, stand
this
by
is
on
fucking
call back to the pier, get disconnected. The pier
it's
is
a
gonna be with
sitcom,
the
dude. It's
victim
bullshit.
that's there at the EV chargers in the parking lot of the Target. It's a
There will be
green gold car.
sexist and
The suspect is
racist and
possibly
everything
parked
types of
across the
jokes
street
here,
on the
dude.
street in a dark minivan.
Everybody gets it,
People
bro.
approaching the parking lot. Stand by.
You get it? Everybody and everything gets made fun of. It's not like a fucking hate parade. You know?
Five responding code 3 from Violent and McDonald.
Now arriving MacArthur Park. Someone wanted to come to MacArthur. Here we are.
1943, 1943. Go to the mission station upon completion of your call.
It doesn't look very busy.
1943, Roger.
Well, I mean,
Clear.
there's a lot of people out here.
Addition on the call at
The
Rayburn Hill, but the
zombies.
peer stated that after he disconnected, the suspect was seen
There it is.
walking towards his vehicle, driving possibly eastbound,
Yoshinoya.
but possibly still in the area. Stand by.
This is drug capital here, drug central.
Only in the area of 6030 Control Boulevard. PR heard 5 to 6 gunshots. No victims or vehicle heard. Code 2 incident 268 RD 1241.
Look, this dude's cleaning his arm because he's biting. Bro,
1251 Roger.
it's almost like every single person that's out here is
Waiting for PD.
like, how often do they actually smoke and shoot up? Look, he's preparing his arm.
1586 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 3935 Vineland.
Negative, signature.
You see that PD is behind the right vehicle.
But like every time I come here, there's always they're like in the process tying up.
All units 9841 is requesting back.
Negative, signature.
All units 15867 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 3935 Vineland.
Negative, signature.
Well, didn't the governor just announce he's gonna do something to clear this up, like today?
Possible suspect. Get back and bridge this way.
I mean,
All units
good luck.
9841 is requesting backup air units. Any unit in the vicinity, 9841 is requesting backup air unit supervisor on Reamer and Noble on a kidnap suspect. They're there now.
Look at this tour van over here, dude. That's some MacArthur Park tour lines.
Can you advise FD that we have a shopping cart on fire in the middle of the road on Main, North Code 39.
Main and 39. Would you take that tour right there? TMZ Tours.
239, no further. Did you receive?
Oh, it is, dude. What's it called? The Rich and Famous Tours.
Roger, shopping cart, main north of 39 on fire.
Let's see.
Stand by for FD.
ADW just occurred Steve Lee and August.
How much are the tours, bro? Huh? There's a website or Instagram or something? Where do you go? You take people to the hoods and stuff? Oh, okay. What you doing out here then? Oh, I thought he was doing hood tours.
13827, the pier does not have any visuals of suspects. The noise was heard coming from the window to the right side of the residence when facing onward. The pier is inside the residence with 7 family members. She heard light banging.
He really goes
on
to
the
rich and
window
famous places.
and possibly the suspect falling. No additional sounds or visuals heard.
I was gonna say, that's pretty ballsy to be going through hood tours and shit with the top cut off.
3977, Roger.
Truck 92 from Taylor.
I think there used to be some shit that they would do, like they would advertise as like urban safari or some shit and going to these hoods, and like I think people found out, you know what I mean? And they started fucking up the buses when they would go through, you know? Because he was taking like these nice buses. Hey, we're gonna show you guys the ghetto. You wanna see how poor people live?
507 radio, 3101 South Normandy Avenue, incident 218, RD 337. Prowler suspect, 41st and Normandy, incident 255, RD 397.
Yeah. I guess that's what I'm kind of doing right now. But
85 is code
we're
6.
just passing by.
Doesn't see anybody.
Look at all these dudes knotted out, bro.
We're code 6, okay.
31 FP 41 Roger.
Engine 18 is available. We'll take incident 1424 in place of engine 87.
85 Smith.
It's like zombies.
85 31 FP 41 code 6 with you. Negative. I don't see them at Fifth and Hill. We're at the Metro train station. Are they at Fifth and Olive? 185 standby.
31 FP41, 31 FP41, come in. Come on.
Queen 31, no.
Do they even have like a drug treatment center here?
Boy, Nora, Young 00 is going to be at New Mexico Place.
In this area?
Specific unit available to handle hit and run misdemeanor, pillage, and Richland. No west traffic units available. Identified. In custody.
Arco, you're on white. Mercedes two-door, approximately 10 males and females fist fighting. Let's go 2, sitting at 277, 9514.
We're going to take our closest ambulance, ALS or BLS.
At 66, Roger. 6876. 76 plus 6, Serena.
The mayor's
Plaza Santa
doing
Monica,
what is the mayor of Philly trying to do?
Correspondence to traffic request.
9889, Roger. Efficient unit. Airtens requesting a unit to block traffic on
One. Possible battery suspect 6th and Maple, code 2 incident 264 RD 155. Good.
Can I get a cell for a general code?
1829. It's at 6 and Hill.
What they need to have is a bunch of like
899 is handling.
tent city, like it needs to be like a jail, right? Like,
1863, come in.
in Arizona, don't they have like if it gets hot as fuck out there, they have like outdoor tent city prisons. They need to have like a tent city, like a jail where you're forced, if you get caught doing something illegal and you're an addict, like no more slap on the wrist. Like, either you got to go through this program or you got to go to the real jail.
Hey, Roger, ma'am. 4 Continental 14, we have suspect in custody. In custody.
And see how many people, but they need to have actually like a treatment center, you know, a plan, facilities,
Suspect is
resources, something.
Email, no further, go to incident 283 or D1441.
There's not really shit now, bro. People just get arrested. Most people, the jails are too full, bro. They couldn't even handle all these people going into the jail. The court system can't handle it. The jail system can't handle it.
448 South Hill Street, floor 16. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 281 or D143.
Well, maybe like, okay, you're an addict. Okay, we're not gonna prosecute you for being a drug addict, but when you fucking steal a stereo, you do some theft or something, now you're causing problems. You gotta go through the fucking system. You gotta go through the treatment thing, dude, or else you gotta go to the real fucking county.
NA41 run. NA41 repeat.
At a certain point, you're just letting people are killing themselves regardless. They're out here, you're just letting them die.
Right there,
9041, did you still want the PR on the line?
We're next. We'll mute right now.
841, Roger, they're going to be at the EV charger. Disconnecting. Fortune 873, Roger.
It's related or possible related? Possibly related.
Are you clear?
1:45. And I started early today, man. Alright, where can we park and do some people watching or something?
Can I get a mail officer for a pat down? Can I get told my location on 3 Naomi?
Any new mail officer meet 13863 33rd and Naomi for a pat down. Roger on 2.
We're gonna have to go to pat downs.
0 states that the suspect is possibly a family member and requests for you to contact him.
We're gonna have to go to what's on here? Traffic collisions, elevator rescues,
We're gonna be here until further.
flooding calls.
Flight on Roger. Unit code 6 on Stanford and possible TC. Identify. Repeat cross.
2 separate parties of TTC.
9. FP30 is for 301. 31 FP301, FP301, your status? Offer check 4022, Palm 1 Drive, cancelled by Pierre. Correction, cancelled by callback. Not to Santa Monica.
And it looks like this 36 down by Toronto. Confirm you're out with 2014.
31 FP301, come in.
Confirm that person's last is Johnson. And the rest
So
of the
TC not involved, come in.
Black over black, he's walking southbound on Main,
I got
approaching 1st Street.
7532.
Violence 1740 Washington Way, code 2, incident 283, RD 1441. The Southwest unit, that was 7 radio, RD 337, trespass, second RD 397.
Magnum PI.
11 is requesting a CTD unit. Stanford and 6th Street for a TC not involved.
Okay, 1040. Yeah, there's no warrants on that there.
Go 30, come in.
2014, April, motorcycle out of Stone
See, like they remade Magnum PI and they try to like modernize it.
100 West 1st Street, PHF.
Dude, is Tom Selleck still alive? Dude, I haven't heard anything about Tom Selleck in ages. He wasn't that old, was he?
East side of the street?
Man, he can't be that old. He's gotta be like in the 70s.
And 29, so PR 6 in Hill and confirming it's the same from Point Knowledge.
29 on the 27.
They should have done it with Tom Selleck.
Back to Honda 05. Alright, 11 so much.
I just got a 443 189 for subject jail.
Let's go see what's up with this traffic collision. That's all we got.
656.
59, please. 33 close to 59, please.
I think there's two. There's one on 6th and
First place can be table plate.
Stanford.
922.
unless it's the same one. The other one came out 5th and Hill.
X-ray, Frank Adams, 169. X-ray Frank Adam 169.
And will you dispo?
Unit, AW domestic violence suspect there now, 771 East 42nd place, 771 East 42nd place. Suspect's a male Hispanic, 20 years, red shirt, jeans, coat, armed with a metal pole, attempting to break the windows, code 3 and 300 1344.
This is playing house music.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5th and Stanford, 5th and Stanford. One of the vehicles, a white Toyota Camry, code 3, incident 294, D148, Central traffic unit, 10 right identify.
5th and Stanford.
Identify.
29 on yellow 58 009.
3133 in Central.
Fuck.
13A, 43 responding code 33 in Central. 2771 East 42nd Place.
5th and
West
Stanford.
Sting, CTD unit, 5th and Stanford. 13 not involved.
0284, ready 841.
One X11, 8 X-ray Frank Adam, 169, no water warrant.
296, ready 1441.
CTD that we have 2 vehicles and a field involved in the TC.
Two vehicles.
Code
and
6
a
Charles
what?
indicated, verify your location. Thank you. Voice the call. Comment to the call having investigation.
Or something custody. Raymer Noble.
Call units, code 4, code 6 Charles, Raymer Noble, suspect in custody. 3410 West 3rd Street. The subject was advised to turn their hazard lights on, still showing stationary in the Rouse parking lot, incident 288. Of the location.
By the time now, battery suspect there now, 550 West 127th Street, code 2, incident 0242, RG 1831. Before signing outside division, unit to handle identify.
Any walking directions?
101, are you clear?
Victor 888.
Oh, we got a little fire here. A little Skid Row street fire.
At Volkswagen, he left the location in another direction.
Streets are on fire.
9019, Roger.
Cops were like, fuck this. You better waste the fire extinguisher on there.
Subject is a patient under medical care and police response is not needed. Incident 261.
We didn't start the fire.
1897 coming.
13813, incident 4734.
Smells pretty good, actually.
Love the Chief Minority request.
399, 3889, have you arrived?
It's like an organic flame.
Disregard, sending incident 0242.
1897 Roger.
1516, 507 radio, 11473 Sherman Way. Incident 75, RD 1505. 390 man, 6329 Clybourne Avenue. Incident 285, RD 1519.
Is this where we're at right here? Oh, this is there.
X1313, X13, switch to Simplex for 843.
Alright, so this is the accident here. Skid Row.
6th and Stanford.
6th and Stanford. They called out 5th and
To
Stanford.
cancel your traffic party refusal to ID 8th and 110 freeway, incident 5235. Cancel by callback.
14856 Roger.
2 in McKinley. 358835, verify your status.
1473 Roger.
335 Roger.
That's B6. That was 206 on that. 2 of them called. That's one Crenshaw.
31 FB60, Roger. 31 FB41, 31 FB41 on repeat your location.
31 FB41. Civic Center.
31 FB41, Civic Center.
Camry went into a wall. Almost went into the structure. Went right in the entrance. Almost. Did they hit this hot dog cart? I think they did. Oh, I did hit the door. How you guys doing? Where goes the license plate? Front one of this. It looks like they hit this cart right here.
What? Oh, what are you doing? My insurance.
Almost over here.
Oh, T-1000 ass nigga. Oh, trying your ass right in front of everybody. Get him! Coming in.
Or is it on the other side? I'll get the registration. Your what? Yeah. Swelling up? The fire department just got here, so I'll check you guys out.
Looks like this that driver's still in the car. The woman. This car. I don't know who caused it or whatever. Oh, there's two people in the car. Viewer discretion advised here. They look like they're gonna be alright, but I got hurt. Shot. Hopefully, no broken bones, no blood.
No, I get back to her.
Or Skid Row, 5th, 6th in Stanford. 6 and Stanford, Skid Row. So we got 2 women still in the car. 2 passengers. I don't know what happened. They crashed into the building of 800 6th Street. They crashed into the glass door and the glass surrounding the entrance. They pushed it back a little bit, but they didn't go right. They didn't go through. I wonder if this guy was moving. This looks like it has damage in the back. I don't know if it was from the accident.
Gonna be alright.
Yeah, you get the car total.
Alright, we're gonna take off. Looks like they got some, it looks like to be body injuries. I believe this guy right here was driving this silver car. The handicap plates. I don't know what car came through the intersection. Who caused it? There's still one person in the back over here. See, it crashed into the structure a little bit there. Pushed the glass door back and the framing for the door, from the window. Pretty close to going through there. Luckily, nobody was standing right here. Imagine if someone would have been right here. I think they usually sell out of this court. It's damaged. I don't know if that's from the accident or if that was already there.
Come here. Sir, I had, no, sir. I had some very big some people, I get a right to, my right to the audience, they're not. Flying first, I think they have.
What's up, man?
Good?
Just a crash. There's two ladies. One got put in the ambulance. The other one's in the back seat. Nothing major.
Oh, went in, huh?
It like barely hit
bit.
like the door, and it hit like the cement part, the pillar. They got a
Little
little
cart?
fucked up. It looks like it might have swiped it on the back.
Oh,
In the back, but
nothing big.
yeah, nothing. This is the dude from the silver car. He's talking a little weird. He said he doesn't have dentures or something.
Probably faded.
Sounds like it. Sounds like
Fucking slow ass night today.
I know. Hell yeah.
You already here or what?
I was driving through.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't gone to no fucking calls, bro. Just,
There's nothing?
yeah, it's boring, huh? Have you been out all night or no?
I'm cruising through Central just to head home.
That's why I came here. This was just like a traffic accident.
Just all the way
you know?
through, huh? Nothing.
I was like, well,
There was a fire down in, what is that, like, Athens?
100 and something?
Yeah, the house is burnt up, but
Alright.
city was there so fast.
I went to chase a fire in the valley, and that's how I spent all my day in the valley. What else did I see in the valley?
Any good?
There was somebody on top of a roof throwing sticks or something, but they didn't find them. They brought the helicopter and stuff from like on top of a bank building.
So, all the way in the valley though? Oh shit.
So I went to chase that fire. There was nothing. Oh, where are they going?
Let's crash. You got anything?
No. Let's see.
Oh, the radio.
2661, show you follow up. 118 East 5th Street, apartment 120.
Suspect is a male black ball.
Maybe that was it,
Black
118
jacket,
East 5th
black
Street?
tank top, gray sweatpants, white shoes.
Isn't that where they're on there? 118 East Street?
PRCs, multicolor, possible toy guns in the boxes outside. Minor comments for additional.
Alright, I'm gonna take off now.
Online RD 1204.
Alright.
Unit ambulance over to the Union if you grow at the 76 gas station. Conduce 9312 or D398. RD 1204.
Ambulance.
Unit ambulance over to the Union if you grow at the 76 gas station.
Oh, overdose.
Shows code 6 with the unit on unit 61.
1 Queen 37, roger.
If we could just have a 1039 East so in Monterey Park. We had a negative visual, just smoke that was up behind from 2109 activity in the area at two separate locations, one being on Pomona at around Sadler and the other one being at Pomona at Gerhardt.
Copy from Ramona and Sadler and Ramona and Gerhardt for
Let's get out of Skid Row here.
970 wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Diagnosed with an unknown mental illness. Suspect your police appearance on the NPR. It's code to 0329.
Pomona and Sadler and Pomona and Gerhardt.
Copy Pomona and across the street.
Well, we got lucky they weren't going that fast. A little more speed, they would have went right through the windshield or through the glass.
Roger. investigation 3333 West 2nd Street, incident 5122 RD 2019.
Time is it 2:10?
Come in.
Yeah, nothing going on today, bro.
1870, come in.
Go ahead.
1870, 1897 is responding to a juvenile with mental illness call. Can I place that call on your stack?
1,500 vehicles. Yeah, that was a big call today.
Can you do a call back?
In Lancaster.
The Olympic occurrence. Have a park.
When I first heard of it, I was like, dude, I'm going.
89 is requesting an additional unit off Florida to Sepulveda.
But at the time, it was like I think it was it 2.5? I think it was 2 hours and 47 minutes, bro. Like,
On 9, John Edward Young, 326.
like fuck no, 3 hour tour.
9089 9823.
That's how the SS Minnow got lost.
9 John Edward Young 326.
Like, I don't think I can handle almost 3 hours in traffic. And it would have probably got worse because that was like 2 p.m. or something whenever it came up. What time is it here? It is 2:12 a.m.
Anyways, ambulance attack just occurred 1064 session under Street. Suspect is a male unknown. No location of suspect. The victim is in a white Nissan Sentra. Female 22 years.
212 Pacific Standard.
3 Young 9700. Came back code 370 code 4.
You're supposed to be 333 South Colonel.
25 standby. Code 423 Young 9700.
They have a thing called Bridge Fest that's gonna be coming up probably in August. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's August. They close off the bridge right here and they have a whole festival. It's gonna be 3rd annual. It's probably gonna get bigger and bigger. They have like a stage on the end. They have music. Last time they had a bunch of lowriders. Actually, I have that vlog that I filmed, bro, like from last year. God damn, it's almost been a year. I'm gonna just put it up. There was some bad sounds and it was like poorly. I poorly edited and put it together. I'm gonna put it up on my other channel, dude.
33. Have you arrived?
Hopefully they don't give me a copyright claim for the music. Also, Motley. I better put it up, dude, because people might be looking for it because it's gonna come up. So it's a good time to put it up when people search Bridge Fest. I just put the link in the chat right there. Last time they had a bunch of lowriders. Don't take my word for it, dude. Watch my vlog, dude. It's gonna be my first vlog I put up. It's from a year ago. It wasn't that big. It was like, but I'm sure it's getting bigger. That was only the 2nd year. It's basically like the LA County Fair on the bridge. The mini LA County Fair on the bridge. They had like a little lowrider collection, shops, food trucks, music. A lot of people. So it looked like they had way more space to put more stuff, you know?
Wilshire Western, BRT5, BRT5, your status.
Really, just more of the same, more shops, more
Summer
food.
description with conditions good. Any information, contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives. Information incident 351. 2699, okay, code available for incident 307.
What do you think they need to do to prevent the copper theft from these things?
Traffic stop, transport adjuster 9.
Solar? Put the junction box on top of the arch. If you don't know, they stole all the copper from this bridge. This bridge is gonna be 3 years old. 6th Street Bridge, and there's already been a lot of deaths here. There was a whole mayhem when it first opened, and now someone stole all the copper. So that's why it's dark. Each one of these arches is supposed to be lit from the bottom up, which is also like the lighting for the street. There's no street lights. They're just like some little boxes that shoot the lights up. LEDs, they change colors and stuff. And someone already died. They got ran over here. And I'm sure the fucking lawyer's gonna let them know. Let them know that they think the death, that the no lights were part of the person's death. Oh, Santa Fe. Okay. We might have some action here.
Heading into Set 1, Queen 36 is requesting a backup for unit and supervisor 459 suspect southbound Santa Fe. What's your cross?
That's alright.
Continuing southbound. Suspect is southbound Santa Fe from 7.
Santa Fe and 7th.
Okay, 5 on your status.
Oh no, you're not a fool.
Okay, 5 going quick. 991
Right.
Capitol Drive, incident 0122, RD 541, 507 Party 837 West 8th Street, incident 0318, RD 565.
What is this guy wanted for?
1935, have you arrived?
They got cut off. I just heard 5 something. Oh, there goes the cops. It's right up the street.
164, the guy's gonna be real panic on a bicycle. Thin build, black shirt, black pants with a white shirt, white cap. See that? Bay Street on a bicycle going southbound.
Black, white shirt, black
Suspect is
cap.
male Hispanic. Suspect is male Hispanic on a bicycle. Dana Bill wearing a black shirt, black pants, white cap. Last seen southbound Bay Street.
Santa Fe, just off of Bay.
Let's go. Was that guy on the bike?
Last seen Santa Fe, south of Bay Street.
What if that was the guy he just threw on like an orange reflector vest and took off his hat? I mean, black on black describes everybody.
Sir, DOA. Queen 36. Suspect was flat. Bay going eastbound from Santa Fe.
Bay going eastbound from Santa Fe.
Queen 36 had the suspect last seen Bay eastbound from Santa Fe.
T90 radio check for control.
Alright, we're here. Violet. He's on a bike.
36. Let me have unit.
Yo.
See what we have in here, sir.
Burglary.
Me rapper unit, unknown 838.
Yeah, it looks like that's what they were stealing over there.
Code 2, incident 0348, party 265. suspect.
I see where they broke
437
in.
Southwest Lake Avenue, incident 0347, RD 246. Code 6 Charles alert. Gresham Street. Unknown male suspect is knocking on the front door. It's code 2 incident
Alley, so is this a dead end?
Suspects were juveniles, 3 females, number 115, number 217, number 3 15 years old, assaulted an employee. Code 2 is 363 or detail 03. And the vehicle 918 East End Street.
This is gonna be in the cut somewhere.
Unknown license plate has the motor running and lights are on. It's incident 365 or detail 28. Units code for the
Helicopter here. So he's somewhere in this little area here. Burglary suspect. Here comes the heli.
John, you can send me the unknown protocol on West Lake Jumping Room.
Roger. Has returned to the location. Are you able to return?
Roger. Super chat from Doug Ross. Was that from earlier? Hey, thank you for that super chat.
Suspect is the ex-partner.
If that's another one, thank you again.
Suspect is male, black 59210.
Thanks everybody for watching. Hit the thumbs up. If you appreciate what we do out here. So this is the business I think he was burglarizing.
336
So
South Hill Street, 1 Fuller suspects, females no further. Code 2, incident 364, already 134.
I think it's at the river right here, and the train tracks are right here.
It's code 2 incident 342, RD 629.
I wonder what it is there, dude. Maybe like a recycling place?
U7, 20.
1900 Sacramento Street. We have a possible male suspect.
Oh.
Incident 330, unity 1043. And our 14 incident, I found it for trespass suspect 6 and the 1 to Honda. Incident 4917, ID 1516, and 3 enemy man, 6329 Claiborne.
I think they got a possible sighting. God damn, I want to run the right light too.
Hey, you know what that possibly does on clip?
Oh, what?
Suspect at 16850 Gresham Street. Suspect is male, white, wearing a baseball cap, sleeveless shirt, blue jeans.
I think they got eyes on him. This way.
586 Pacific Coast Highway, Eastern Broad, 7 David Frank, Tom 290.
I can't run through red lights.
They're 1900 Sacramento.
Alright, so it wasn't on this street. This is the dead end. All coming this way, so I think they got possible eyes. Is it this street right here? What's the name of this? Sacramento?
Oh, 69, Roger.
Back up. All the cops showing up here.
That's possibly ID.
On the late train.
Rogers, report coming down.
And it's 1900 Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento State.
Roger.
Phone, we had them on Santa Fe and Violet.
And the Passenger Relation 3935 Violent Avenue. While on the line, the suspect left the location. PR advised, PD no longer needed.
6877, ambulance step.
There's like a big DWP building right here, a yard.
Hey, negative on them.
Could be anywhere.
Street and 8W suspect, 8707 Lumley Avenue suspect is a transient male, black, 50 years, brown shirt, black.
Last seen on a
pants,
bicycle.
PR with a stick. It's code 2 incident 371 on the 1785.
I don't know if it's some dude that like lives in these areas of these encampments. He could have ran into an encampment. It's just a burglary suspect.
23 Roger. 4 Harper.
So I'm probably not gonna go too deep in their investigation, dude.
1433, can I get a OPG 3rd and Central for a motorcycle?
85, go ahead.
85, call Officer Lieutenant at 77 jail, the number when you're ready. In the Watch County's office.
You guys ready to go? Oh, now the helicopter's over there. Let's go. Should we even not pop out here? Looks like they're leaving here. We're gonna follow the police. Oh. They left the area. We're gonna go back to. Oh, it looks like the helicopter went back to the actual scene.
783, no further.
It would make more sense that he's over here on his bike.
1.33 Roger.
They said it was a young guy, right? We seen that dude on that bike pull up with the safety vest. But he was older, bro.
Roger.
He was like 60 or something.
1987, are you clear? 36, Mike, call 36, 36, Mike, call 36, come in.
36, Frank, 36.
If he knows the area, he probably ran towards the tracks or what's there? The rivers right there. Train tracks.
Code 2 incident 373 855.
You get across there. Violet Street.
The 17 units.
Hollywood 17 units, code Alpha for 609. Group 9830 Cedar Boulevard. Sunday 67 semi.
DWP 1753 Midvale Avenue at the Cedar Water Main break. 3 vehicles need to be moved. It's code 2 373 855.
6831, 6831. Are you clear?
I don't know. They're looking in this little perimeter, but if he was on a bike, like they got this street where it happened and the next street locked down, but the third one is already open, so
Olympic Unit 44 investigation 1258 South.
he could have easily got out of this.
Incident 375 and Argent 755.
Easy. Oh, they got some dudes pulled over. I think. Oh, now there's a car. I was looking for a bicycle, dude. I think these are just some random dudes that got caught up in here.
So battery suspect Crenshaw and Martin Luther King. Here calls back. He's standing by in the corner of Martin Luther King and McClellan Drive. Additional incident 330.
It's probably just some Mexican dudes with the white hat on.
You're right. You're totally right.
283 Roger. Fire. 9 Lincoln, we did Charles 618 Walker Warren, 2019 Toyota. Hershey, 2 Byron, Fernandez, Fernandez, 727.5, East 43rd Street. Please number. See the incident that you're requesting?
Alright, we're gonna chill right here until we see or hear something.
179 Pierce, stepping out. Chasing 9 Roger. Been a teaser in his pocket.
Let's see if I can go on the other street.
5833 0323.
I think that car might be the
1 Roger.
business owner or something.
1849. Have you had another trespass suspect on Redondo Beach in your stack?
Additional direct code 2, incident 381 RD 1794.
Roger.
Fuck, I hate this seatbelt thing.
1706, 1706, your response with 823 for that as well. Call. What's the count that you actually show me around? I'll take your Roger.
Yes, sir. We see the call. Being Captain 23, we're going to be done with this call shortly. We'll be en route.
1723, 1723, cancel incident 381, 1786, Omaha, handle.
Let's go back to this scene over
Another
here.
non-coded calls on your stack.
If he got across the bridge, across the river, he's gone.
1786, I'm verify you're also going to handle.
I don't think that he'd be over the where they last seen him. If they seen him take off on a bike, he's not going to stay within one street away. Over here made more sense.
I was 2556 Avalon and into the north. 5 Sam North Sam.
994, kind of like, yeah, fuck the number 84, cancel with the PR.
Don't make dollars. Don't make sense.
The Urban Elnavia West Advisor's office.
I think he got out of the perimeter.
63, verify and Cicero and Jefferson in Newton Division.
5 Avenue, incident 285, RD 1519.
They say they spotted him over here.
Roger.
Arson suspect just left Willis and Roscoe. Suspect male unknown, all black clothing. Seems like he fired to a vehicle. Passing an unknown location. Christian direction in a dark colored Prius. Up to responding for car fire code 2 incident 383 and RD 1984.
I also don't want to find him here myself. Was this a dead end? These are like some factories here.
Try to identify.
I think he probably went, got over the bridge.
Suspect running in Central.
Unless, the only thing I thought, if he came this way, that he lives in one of these encampments. A lot of people live in RVs out here. Encampments. Right here. See, there's all these RVs right here. And then that goes into a business. The Korea Times?
Back.
6866, stand by.
Hey, Harbor Unit, domestic violence, 1262 West Park, Western Drive, unknown units, given information. Suspect friend's husband, male Hispanic, 37 years.
It looked like the place where you broke in was like abandoned, bro. scavengers.
Very clear. David 52 0 8.
Any other far?
You gonna see me doing a bunch?
David 520 08. Force Central units are handle identified before goes out of division.
11, are you code 10 46? Eddie Harbor Supervisor to respond at 5A11 to the edge weapon call at 1044 West Santa Cruz Street, identified. 5070, roger.
What?
Between one stop and 101.
I'm at the park on the street. I'll walk over.
940 John B.
Oh, okay, they're clearing this.
Traffic stops over the rampart. 9 Boy John, he was in.
Code 619 place date.
9823, do you have a message?
Coincidence 396 3450. 13Z32, follow up at the Union Station.
13Z32, roger.
It looks like they're clearing this area right here. I think the guy they're looking for is probably long gone. But I probably want to see if there's anybody else out here. I don't know, it looks like would be a squatter situation here. I I think this is for sale here, 900 South Santa Fe Ave. Cops, LAPD, guns drawn, about to clear this building. We're gonna stay back a little bit. We're doing the whole thing. Looks like the, it might have been just some taggers out here. It looks like it's a graffiti yard is abandoned. I don't want to get too close. We're under high alert. There's a bunch of buildings in here. We're watching. They came out as a burglary call. Cops with the shotgun went to some other building. It could be technically right behind this building right here. I don't know. Were both of those guys cops? The one with the vest was a cop. The other one looked, was he a plainclothes cop? see in there? Sorry. It's a tough angle to get here. We're just creeping in through the fence. Really. Focus. There's something over there. Okay. Look through the fence over here. And they got 0 peepholes here. What it does. It looks like there's a building over there that they're trying to clear. They clear this one. Go that way. I think they're gonna be gone. Actually, let me go swap my battery real quick. I think the guy that took off on the bike got away. I bet you they were just squatters or taggers. Helicopter's leaving. I think we got a code 4. Just checking the front. It's for sale. Santa Fe and where are we? Santa Fe and Violet Street. I think we just had some hoarders. No, not hoarders, squatters, or maybe taggers. Se acabó. Bulletproof vest off. I didn't think they were going to do all that for a burglary. Or well, it came out as a burglary. What could they have possibly take from there? Maybe copper wire? I think it was more of a trespass. This big ass CVS. Almost.
They've stepped out to me. Okay, 56, 56, come in.
20XL3, 5122.
Well, that was a lot to do about nothing.
522 Venice Boulevard. Advise the suspect return to the location, refusing to leave.
But it's been so slow, dude. I was like, I probably wouldn't have stuck around. But since they brought the helicopter, I was like, okay, this made it a big deal.
I was now at 211 in progress. The suspect has returned it inside of the business. Threatened to kill the PR and a weapon seen. It's now code 3, additional incident 74.
Oh. This is out of Hollenbeck. Where's the business?
1 Roger. Heavy note unit, ambulance and down 204 West 52nd Street, inside of a white Toyota Sienna male with the engine running. License plate 5 boy Victor Union 098.
Man, damn.
Shot inside, number for further code 3 incident 422 RD 4. Dominant shooting 10211 Gasco Place, 10211 Gasco Place. Figure that info from victim inside of the building. Male 37-year-old shot inside, number for further code 3 incident 420. Listener to Mel Black wearing a baseball cap and black clothing. Code 2 incident 0421
10210 Gasco Place.
Dominant shooting 10211 Gasco Place, 10211 Gasco Place. Figure that info from victim inside of the building. Male 37-year-old shot inside. Number for further code 3 incident 422 RDS 1497.
It's code 2 incident 412 and RD 2026.
Did she say Gasco Place?
For incident 4276.
1497.
It's code 2 incident 412.
From victim inside of the building. Male 37-year-old shot inside. Number for further code 3 incident 4. Dominant shooting 10211 Gasco Place, 10211 Gasco Place. Figure that info from victim inside of the building. Male 37-year-old shot inside. Number for further code 3 incident 422 RDS 1497.
Gasco Place.
It's code 2 incident 412 and RD 2026.
Needed for incident
10211
and 5082.
There's one code 3 from Manchester and officer 10211 Glasgow Place.
Glasgow Place.
6.
Glasgow. Glasgow.
Washington.
Where is this?
117 South Vermont.
Oh, 405 and Century.
63, are you clear?
56, we're going to be from Lincoln and Washington.
How far is this from here? This is by the
Oh,
airport.
yes. 56 running code 3 from Layton and Washington to 10211 Glasgow Place.
Let's see, is this a hotel?
Any air unit respond to 10211 Glasgow Place for an ambulance shooting.
I guess we have to go here. It's going to take us forever, though.
14050, roger.
19 minutes. All right. Make this the last call of the night. Someone do me a favor and see if that's a hotel. It's right by the hotels. I don't know. There might be a building behind the hotels. LAX.
We're able to see any further from the CR. Some of the suspect might be where it's accidental.
Spirit BCC. 7873, PD no longer needed on 7303. Cancel sign to 10211 Glasgow Place. The PR standing by in a white 2001 Lumina in front of location. FD is standing by. It's additional incident 422.
Damn, they got there fast.
Everything, if we have that PR still on the line, can we ascertain did the shooting occur at that location on Glasgow, just so we're not going to be able to respond to LAX airspace?
Stand by.
Hurricane EPO received. Treasury units 415 group 756 South Broadway, incident 409 RD163.
I-1909, have you arrived?
Side of the street, suspect vehicle is a black minivan parked sideways, unknown license, suspect 3 to 4.
We're not. It's still not confirmed that it was a shooting, but someone's calling it in.
Incident 426 near 1347.
You never know if it's real or not. Thank you for that Cash App. Dub C.
If you arrived at the station.
Thank you very much for that Cash App. We're going to the airport to see if this is the real shooting. It's going to take us a while. 17 miles. 17 minutes, 17 miles.
The Olympic unit is on Trouble 1904 South Harbor Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 417.
Slow, so it's going to be the last call here of the night.
45, are you clear?
Someone could look up the address. Glasgow Place. I'm going to look up the address. 10211 Glasgow Place. GLASGOW Place. 10211.
Code 2, incident 421 RD158.
I didn't want to waste time looking for more information. It's off of Century and
State 39 will handle.
I don't know what street that is. Aviation, maybe? Just west of the 405.
Assigned to 10211 Glasgow Place. Your advised location is an industrial building. She's disconnected the line again. It's additional incident 422.
Oh shit! It's in an industrial building.
Any Olympic unit map.
There we go.
Domestic violence 715 South Normandy. Apartment 323. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, white, 42 years, black shirt, green plaid pants. Let's go to incident 429 RD 2034.
That's a weird spot, I guess, to get shot this time.
Build the battery suspect there now on 127 to your side.
Co-workers, maybe?
Glasgow Place.
The calls were related.
1897, Roger.
I don't think the helicopter can go because it's by the airport. It's like right in the flight path.
Channel 50, can I get a supervisor to my location?
Any Southwest Supervisor, meet 3815, 144 West 37th Street.
Okay.
suspect in South Colorado, South of 6.
Radio check.
PC2, is there any chase available?
Bravo south of 6. Suspect's telling unknown person to enter the building. Advice you can hear them screaming.
We have 0 meters from the street.
Alright. Readable, repeat. If you have a message.
556. Figure out how to engage.
525.6, Figueroa, north of Pacific Coast Highway.
So they're having trouble finding it.
Fortunately, if you're to meet into cameras and the suspect's knowing if she called.
Sometimes there's fake calls.
Somebody.
I don't know. This could be real though. It's just far up. If it's in like in a big parking garage, some industrial space.
Building at the corner.
8859. The numbers on Shenandoah was at 1064.
I heard someone saying that they heard people screaming, but I don't know if that was at this call or another one.
747, stand by.
Hey, I'll show you a company area for business 8500 West Beverly Boulevard, 7437. Roger, 239 rear bay. You want incident 402?
9 David Ocean King 903, 9 David Ocean King 903, information 10436.
239 very low and readable for me. For a
On Welcome Street, Emerald Drive.
239 Roger.
1698.
1995. Can I get CNG 1 form 4456 Henry 2?
MDA, sure.
6 Charles Syndicate, verify your location. All units code from Nickel 6 Charles, suspect in custody 7117 South Vermont.
Commander gave me 44569 Henry 2. Commercial.
Or 44569 Cherry 2 7. Alright, still 917, Roger, good night. Alright, Roger. TPO description for Area 18.
It's gonna be two balanced Hispanics. One's gonna be wearing a white construction helmet with a white shirt, black pants, and number two's gonna be wearing all black.
Rolling down Imperial Highway.
1985 Roger, Willis and Cantera.
About to jump on the 105.
Okay. Is there also a top of the truck?
was a man shot down by the airport. I hope he's still alive.
Handle that call.
LAFD on standby.
Elio Garcia Zepeda, 14664 Roscoe, apartment 43 in Panorama.
Okay, 85, no further.
89, come in.
5 West.
859-8L60.
9063, are you available to handle the man woman dispute 9943 that mission is currently handling?
Information only on the stolen vehicle in the area of 19448.
Does anybody know anyone that does like custom fabrication work?
Tires has a large fishing sticker on the back right window. Latest plate. David Robert Tom Young Henry King Robert David Robert Tom Young
I
Henry.
need to get some custom welding done. And I need I need someone that can hardwire like a power inverter and mount it in the trunk.
Location. Monitor comments of scope 2 incident 444 1981. Still code 2 incident 157.
I just want to get an inverter because I like my camera. The battery chargers, they all work. The best ones are the ones you just plug into the 110 volt, 120 volt outlet. I've ordered 2 of them and they're both, the first one I didn't know, it comes with that little micro SD cable to charge on the go. Those things always fail, dude. I hate having those cables. And the second one, I bought a new one thinking it was going to have the new Type-C. And no, they sent the same one.
They're in a car, possibly on their lot. The 2 Hispanics are previously stated. Their point of entry is from Mission, right over the railroad tracks. They go onto the tracks, but he's saying they're in a car.
Okay, we have a bit of information about where they're on their eyes.
Possibly a brown Kia. Stand by, I'm gonna get this guy.
You weld? I need a top secret welding project.
Time down trouble 1904 South Harbor Boulevard, code 2 incident 417 RD 2093. Olympic units handle identifiable part.
It's pretty simple, but it would take some fabrication.
Roger. 2897, 2897. Do you have a message?
10201 Glasgow. We're still about 5 minutes out. 3.7 miles. Still haven't heard anything about the shooting. No updates. I hope the guy's not shot there now.
Unit 203.
Seems like it's taking forever for them to get to him. Get off here. Exit 2 a.m. La Cienega.
167010. Here's a mark to meet.
I'm tripping, dude. I thought this was the carpool right next to you.
Boulevard, possible attempt suicide, 340 East 63 Boulevard, 340 East 63 Boulevard, Bathhouse Condo, second information from the Department of Mental Services, total of female known 5'10", with the gray pajamas, black bottoms.
It's like, at a certain point I noticed that like, when I get really tired, I just like, I forget things, I like mumble. I just forget things, dude. I do dumb things. My brain stops working. See if we had a helicopter in the air. They said they probably couldn't put a chopper because where it's at.
Right, she's outside of the location in her vehicle. She's no longer answering any questions.
820 South McGraw Street, code 2 and 7440, RD 1239, and 507 radio 4819, South St. Mattress Place, incident 427, RD 1203.
Booking 182 responding to 340 East Century Boulevard.
Search follow up at scene 14664 Ross Boulevard, apartment 43.
Tier 14, Rossville, apartment 43.
That's not my fault. That light, the yellow didn't work.
Unit code 410-211 Glasgow Place, no evidence of shooting.
Fuck!
For Vermont Avenue, appear call back, advise assistant for
I mean, great. I mean, great. They don't want people to get shot, but would it be nice if they could determine that really quickly?
810 Frank Mary, 975, 810 Frank Mary, 975. Vehicle number 2 is a Dodge Sprinter van, license plate 48809 Adam 3, 48809 Adam 3. Driver from vehicle number 1, female white, 5'9", 390, thin build, wearing blue clothing. Let's go to incident 450 and ready 735.
Alright, so it's like crank collared. So, are the helicopters not allowed to fly only directly in the flight path?
Correction, 31 SB421, 31 SB421,
Sometimes there's a chases. They come there and I think the helicopter's not going to be able to go through, but they stay on it. I think if it goes a certain amount east, they can fly through there, but maybe west of aviation or something. Alright, well this is it, man. Glass goes right here.
3735.
What's the point of going over there? What's the point of anything? What's the point of life? I don't know. What's the point of death? Could just be in a simulation. You yourself could be imagining this all to yourself. And the world doesn't even exist. This is just you. Something you made up. I made up.
No Hollywood units shooting just occurred 7283 Pacific View
chat's
Drive.
made up.
7283 Pacific View Drive. Pair heard 2 gunshots, possibly coming from a party house. Code 3 incident 452 RD 1599 North Hollywood Unit 10 identified.
Your childhood was made up. All in your imagination.
Hollywood 1586. I'm responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 7283 Pacific View Drive.
09, you can show the back end, serving a Kofak.
Roger.
Your first puppy was made up. The first puppy's death was made up.
Roger, Mary, boy, Adam, 084. Very good. You can disregard repair. Making contact with a beer.
2832, Roger.
Very boy, Adam, 084. Vehicle involved, disregard.
In that area, same location, multiple parties.
67, Roger.
867 location is possible.
Don't you think it's a cruel trick, a cruel thing to not know what happens after you die?
The responding call 0 call back for Magnolia to 7283 Pacific View Drive.
Billions of people, probably around for millions of years,
883 code 6 in the area at 340.
and nobody knows.
So you can show me out to grid 2 call for stuff. What about
1985, Roger.
Any Hollywood Unit 507 Radio 1734 North Fuller Avenue, permit 307, incident 407 RD 643.
Roger, verify the incident.
Alright. I'm trying to check something here. 317. Thanks everybody for watching. Hit the thumbs up if you can.
1881, Roger.
I'll be back. I think I did 3 days in a row, so it's gonna take me tomorrow. I'll probably take off. What's tomorrow? Friday. Come back Saturday and Sunday, or maybe I'll just come back Sunday.
Travis, the new highest code 2 incident 4540
So I'll come out Saturday and probably take Sunday off.
1817, Roger.
06 Violence, 8099 Glio Avenue, present location, suspect the male Hispanic, wearing black clothing, female Hispanic, long hair, wearing blue skirt, black pants. On a constitutional code 2 incident 455 NRD
Say something about
1977.
heroin? Get a Snickers on me. Thank you, Timothy.
For 8059.
Why am I acting like a diva?
417 and send it to us.
7, come in.
I'm questioning life. I need a Snickers, dude. You're right.
33 your status.
That'll help.
Approximately 1 minute to 30 second each.
Obesity is fake.
Yeah, no, 9 Roger. Around the corner. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Any specific unit 211 just occurred, 8139 West Manchester Avenue. See the victim inside the Yum Yum Donuts. Code 2 incident 456 1473.
This might be around here. Yum Yum.
Occurred 8139 West Manchester.
The donut burglar.
Yeah, no, 9 Roger. Around the corner.
Oh, this is in Westchester here.
Any specific unit 211 just occurred, 8139 West Manchester Avenue. See the victim inside the Yum Yum Donuts. Code 2 incident 456 1473. 806, 806, come in.
Oh, this is the one in Plido, right?
Response staff on the road is coming for 8 Mary Boy Adam 084.
8139 Manchester.
$19,879. Verify the location. It's 11479 San Bernardino.
The Hamburglar has moved on to donut shops too.
For the mission to go to Texas. Actually, I got 2 possibles. They're going to be on foot, wearing black over black, running towards the MTA parking lot. I got them underneath my light. We just off the mission.
Dude, those cherry donuts are good when they're fresh. Ooh, right now is like cooking time too. Right now.
18 has possible suspects under his light. They're on foot.
Right now is when they bake the donuts, dude. Like 3 o'clock.
Roger, I'm in that parking lot. Do you see my shop?
Right now is when they get ready, dude, for like 4 to 5 a.m.
Still gonna be on the other side of the fence.
They come fresh and hot out the oven. Got every
that was walking back towards the fence.
criminal in here.
Point you back to a better entrance for them.
Loving.
On the floor.
Wanting some grubbing.
Roger. Guys, I get additional units.
Like I want a donut right now, but I ain't got no money.
742.
They're like, so what? I'm drunk.
There's gonna be a white box truck. That's gonna be their point of exit. I'm gonna have some 2 units to stand by. That's the only way they're gonna get out. Can you get another unit to other entry or another possible exit to the other side of the tracks? We're gonna be code 6 with the NC security in that parking lot from where they're taking it.
Have you seen the scoreboard on the Clipper Arena?
315.
Trail's covered.
Unit in the vicinity. 4815 is requesting backup air unit supervisor 742 North Mission Road for grand theft in progress.
Hey guys, I took my light off of them just because they stopped moving. And I don't think they can tell that I can still see them. Once you guys are ready to make your approach, let me know. I'll light them back up for you.
Are they on the train track?
No, they stopped moving. They didn't go to the track. They're in the brush right before the track. So between the parking lot and the tracks in the brush.
Any unit in the vicinity, 415 is requesting backup air unit supervisor.
You got my full attention, dude. Any questions?
742 North Mission Road. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, black over black, attempting to take a white box truck.
We're still in a box truck.
2833-715 South Normandy.
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Subject in custody.
Remember that? Dude, that commercial was like so serious but effective.
My close to
Like, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Right now. So you gotta go all the way to the
Any
end of
questions?
where the containers are. And I
They're
don't
like,
know
yeah,
if
that.
they're cut this fence or not. The
I
security
do
was
have some
walking back
questions
there,
actually.
that's how we
What
got
kind of
to
drugs?
to them.
Roger. Hey, do we have any units right in front of that white box truck? That's where they're gonna exit out.
Have you seen the delicious fries of Dome? Scoreboard, the Intuit Dome scoreboard is sick.
122 Llewellyn Street. Incident 441 RD 118.
Staples Center is gonna look like a high school gym compared to that, dude.
Highway 25, no further.
Do you eat barbecue? Hell yeah. Ribs. I don't like. What's that soft meat? Tri-tip? I like ribs. Chicken. Clipper Arena is supposed to be finished by next season. If we go right now, there's hundreds. Oh, they might have 1,000 people working in there.
CNET 340 East Century Boulevard. Stand by.
They're in a rush, dude.
Roger, I'll get down. Thank you.
It looks, there's going to have a basketball court, I think that's going to be open to the public. But I wonder if that's just going to be during game days, or if it's just going to be open full time. Like an outdoor basketball court.
Roger.
Olympic Unit Code 30 Ringer 4080 Leeward Avenue.
Favorite movie?
Incident 0460.
It was an adult DVD, dude, but I can't see it. There might be kids watching.
4015 is code 6 with MTA security.
Probably
Heat.
Heat.
Where your light is?
Heat.
Right under where the light
That's the last time I watched the movie. Heat. I'm waiting for Heat Part 2.
They're trying to take cover underneath the tree branches.
Cracker Tweak?
Okay, Raj.
I'm going crack, dude.
3W90, come in.
With crack, there's a chance you may come back.
150 rider, 1250.
With tweak, death might be what you seek.
309, Roger.
So say thanks for the fabulous ride. Thank you, Lola. Fried eggs.
We're on the track. We're walking through.
I'm asking about high power flashlights.
1533, code 6, 12550, Santa Boy.
Do you like Big Macs? I like Big Macs. I like medium Macs, little Macs. Actually, yeah, that's like that and cheeseburgers is the only thing I eat from McDonald's.
23 citizen call 49 and Baker.
Large Cokes. Large Cokes are my weakness.
315 repeat.
Why you stop eating Sprinkles cupcakes? They're just too rich, bro. It's too much sugar. And I don't really go to Beverly Hills that much. That's back when I used to stream more on my other channel. So that other channel, I'm not like chasing calls and stuff. So
Give me your light. They were going to be wearing all black clothing.
I would just go.
They haven't come out yet.
I'm gonna bring it back, dude. I had a strike. I gotta check.
Black clothing in the brush.
I'm just kind of scared, bro, because I can't picture driving around like that and then like not playing music. And then if I get another strike,
485 Roger.
they could ban the. Oh, they could block the channel, dude.
I'm entering the business and alarm is also sounding. Go to incident 465 4760.
So I gotta find things that I could do without music playing.
Southwest Canada ambulance overdose, 37th and Keller, correct, 37th between Catalina
Okay,
and Vermont.
first is chicken or the egg. Chegg.
Simpson Avenue, LA Family Housing. Code 469 9684.
The Chegg. So Miracle, that's the simulation, dude. Whoever wrote the code, man, I'm telling you, that's why nothing's real, dude.
5 suspects, male Hispanic.
We can't even answer what came first, the chicken or the egg, dude.
Male balls, number 335, no further description. Taking tires and looking underneath the vehicle of the shop. Code 2 incident 0468.
It's an impossible question.
6.
Or could it be that the chicken and the egg evolved?
No movement, guys. They're bent down in there.
And this life thing is billions upon billions and billions of years. It's so old that we can't even fathom how old it is.
20 Roger. Can I have an additional unit for the Santa Monica RTC, please, and make with the victim?
What about ribeye steak?
Continue the search. Yeah, we're on our way to them now.
Give me a ribeye.
4028, request units to stand by for additional units.
Do you like our delicious McRib?
I'll take the additional, the victim was transported by RA 85.
It was okay. Like the meat is good. The sauce is not that good. The meat is nice and soft. But I don't know, dude. It's like weird. It's so dry. You get the McRib, and it's just the meat slathered in that sauce, and that's it, right? Do they put like 2 slices of onions on it or something? I feel like it could be improved somehow.
Still deep in the brush, no movement.
Don't give up on the McRib though. Malibu Rehab. I know nothing about. When are we putting Nas in the Prius? For balloons or when do you sleep? I don't know. I can't remember the last time I fell asleep. I sleep, dude. I sleep. About to go to sleep right now. My sleep schedule is fucked up though. 'Cause I need to start ending more like around this time, like 3 or 4, so I can be asleep by 5. And then that's like a good schedule.
Yeah, 18 Roger.
But lately, dude, I go all the way to the next day. Like I won't fall asleep till like 7 or 8. The sun's out. It's weird.
RD 357.
So I don't know. I guess I just gotta start taking melatonin. I did that for a little while and it worked.
Security shop, an empty security shop with their light flashing, and he's spending continuing past there around the container.
Sometimes I go too late, bro.
You can drive in here also.
Once I go to the next day and it's bright, it's hard, bro. You just get it. Like your body just goes into a natural like cycle. Dude. So once I did like 3 days of that, like not going to sleep till the sun came out, and now my body's just used to it, dude. Sleep? Do you think the fishing is
135 Burbank Boulevard, code 2 incident 453, RD 1538.
They're right.
Okay, unit 689, 689. Additionally, you're having a JW at 7816 Simpson
I
Avenue.
don't know who Alex is.
Suspect male Hispanic, possibly near Armenta and Simpson. Additional incident 469.
Do fish drown or get thirsty? How do they sleep? Do fish sleep? You still need a Chromebook? Oh no. I want to try one out.
Traffic unit UI traffic 18724.
I'm good. I have like a real old laptop.
1012.
But I want just like the Chromebook, like a little 11-inch, the tiny one. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get like a. I'm basically waiting to find one at the thrift store. Like the old, what's this? The Microsoft one? Surface? Surface tablet? That would probably be good enough. It just needs to be Android.
Vulture Pacific standby, 14873, go.
211 for approximately 40 minutes ago, 8139 Manchester, Yum Yum Donut.
Let's see, I will watch Menace to Society today.
White quarter sedan.
Menace to Society. Don't watch Menace to Society. Watch Don't Be a Menace. Don't Be a Menace. Hold up.
Described as a male,
Who's the
white or Hispanic.
Donut burglars right here.
5'11", 160, wearing a black t-shirt, correction, white t-shirt, black pants, black face covering, black shorts, face tattoos.
Oh.
Suspect number 2 is going to be a male unknown, weapon used, semi-auto handgun, property taken, U.S. currency. Okay, man.
Damn, face tattoo. That's not the Hamburglar.
Black pants, white 4-door sedan. 211 occurred approximately 40 minutes ago.
But if you're gonna rob stores and you got face tattoos,
Vulture Pacific standby, 14873, go.
put a mask on, bro.
211 occurred approximately 40 minutes ago from 8139 Manchester Avenue, Yum Yum Donuts. Vehicle used was a white 4-door sedan, unknown maker model. Vehicle last seen eastbound on Manchester. Suspect number 1 is going to be described as a male.
White 4-door.
5'11", 160, wearing a black t-shirt, correction, white t-shirt, black pants, black face.
I mean, the ski mask burglar. That's
Suspect number 2
that's standard criminal attire, dude. That's like
weapon used.
101. You learned that in
Semi-auto
kindergarten.
handgun, property taken, U.S. currency. Okay, man.
If you got face tattoos, cover them, bro. Pro tip. Pro criminal tip.
14873, verify. Suspect 1 has black pants and black shorts.
Black shorts.
Tattoos.
14873,
Long
Roger.
sleeve ski mask.
420, Union Pacific advised that they are unable to stop the trains on the tracks unless they know exactly what track it is. 9 West Manchester Avenue, the Yum Yum Donuts. Suspect vehicle is a white 4-door sedan, unknown maker model. Last seen eastbound Manchester. Suspect 1
the
is a
donut
male white
shop.
or male Hispanic. 5'11", 160, wearing a black face covering, has facial tattoos, white shirt, black shorts.
Chicken
Suspect
nuggets.
2 is a male unknown, weapon user.
From McDonald's? Dude. Mac Tonight.
456.
I used to like the Mac Tonight character.
Street.
Those are some of my favorite characters, dude. Mac Tonight and Max Headroom. The Mac Tonight little stuff you used to get in the Happy Meal were my favorite toys. Let's see, we sound tired?
Washington, between Washington and 23rd Street, middle of the road.
Well, we're tired. It's the end of the stream, dude, the end of the night.
1270, you can cancel your response for
It's at 3:36 in the morning, dude. I think most humans, this is generally a good accepted time to be exhausted. 99% of people. Damn, I wonder how many people do you think are asleep right now in LA, percentage-wise? Like 99%, huh? 99% of people are asleep, dude. When I get up early and I go out in the daytime, I'm like, sometimes I'm such a night person now that it feels weird to me to see all these people out, even in the same streets and places I go, and I'm like, fuck, dude. There's so many people out here. I forgot I live in a city where there's millions upon millions of people everywhere. Because when we're out at night, we don't see that many.
1749,
And I see all these women out in the day. I'm like, dude, I thought the only women out, I only thought girls on the Fig existed, dude. McRib. Smash the likes. Thank you very much, suckers. Big Mac, McRib. Okay. Double cheeseburger, melatonin. You're a paramedic, so you understand no sleep. Okay, there you go. Do you work the night shift all the time, or your shifts change?
Street is now an ambulance overturned vehicle. Clear call back advice. Vehicle is upside down on the parked vehicle. Alpha 3 and 0461 or D1012.
Overturn in the valley. I think the hardest is when you change your shifts, right? Like, if you're gonna do night graveyard, you gotta stay graveyard.
Roger.
Who's your favorite sub? Meatball marinara, extra sauce, onions, olives. Do a sidewalk sleep stream.
3073, code 30 Radio 1502, South Dunsmuir at the residence, incident 0484.
I'm about to open up an account on Kick. The group is overpriced. Where was I get with you're a night person.
Frank Union 118. It's going to be coming back to a 2019 Nissan, and the vehicle is a white Chevy Silverado older model. We're going to be facing northbound DeSoto from Bemshire.
Australia. Califield, what's up, man? Did you end up going to that fire or no?
8 Frank Union 118 returns to 2019 Nissan. Vehicle is a white Chevrolet Silverado older model facing northbound DeSoto from Devonshire.
It's 8:39 p.m. Where? Susie, where's that? UK?
831, are you clear?
Oh, I need to pick up I need to start marketing in the UK, dude.
California Hospital from 6 in Alvarado with our.
Where can I advertise?
473-3119.
In the, what's that? Their like National Enquirer they have in the UK that does all the gossip stuff.
7873, cancel incident 484.
Is it the Daily Mail or something?
Code 6.
It's like their trash newspaper. They just make shit up. They make shit up on celebrities and stuff. I could advertise there.
203. Can you verify if this was Starbucks on the east side or west side?
31FP203, Union Station on the west side. There's no suspect description. There's only a
640 in
description of the
Perth.
PR standing by, a male wearing a red hat, green shirt, black pants.
What's up with the sleep streams?
31FP203, Roger.
It's just, I don't know. People, there's like a voyeuristic type of. A lot of the live stream and live streamers, it's because it's like a voyeuristic thing, bro. Like people want to know everything about you, and I don't know. It's just like there's just like a whole culture of.
Unknown amount of occupants. If this vehicle takes off and airship is over.
And the streamers make a shitload of money because people think it's funny to. They do like the TTS thing, so like. You know, they're like, we're going to do a 24-hour stream, and then like, but if you pay whatever, $5 or $10, usually they raise it to like $10, then it'll automatically play whatever media you put, right? Through the TTS. Trust, if I had that, bro, I would fucking make a shitload of money, but it would get so fucking out of hand and so like full of so much bullshit that like, it's not worth it.
0 or 309.
And then people like, oh, they just, whatever, dude, they donate, and then it triggers whatever, these horrible, worse sounds, worse songs, and then a person just lays there and gets woken up every once in a while, or can't sleep the whole night, and people just think it's funny.
First EHP, do you want them to take over and follow my...
Roger. 359, code 1.
We'll go ahead and continue the following. If you're going to pursuit, then we'll go ahead and have CHP take it over.
Valley, maybe pursuit. Alright, I think that's it, huh?
Unit code 4, Figueroa and Washington, no evidence.
So people enjoy fucking with people, pretty much. It's like, you get to fuck with somebody.
Yeah, Air 16 we're going to be just underneath the overpass of the Tampa.
So apparently they're going to kick all the homeless embankment here in LA. I've noticed that they've been starting to do stuff around South LA, the Fig. Is that what the Newsom announced? They've already been starting to do it. At the river? Well, they've been doing it on the streets.
It's going to be receded. They're still eastbound the way.
I don't know if they're going to. I'm sure they are.
Eastbound 118 at Reseda, number 3 lane.
I think the governor's just got so much pressure down. Some dude was saying like what he did was just so he could say like, oh, I'm doing this, and like now if things don't get fixed, it's not my fault. It's, what's her name? Karen Bass. It's Karen Bass's fault. I try to do what I can. He wants to be the president, bro. He's like, he's next up. That's all they have. The Democrats have nobody, bro. That's their best candidate because he's got nice hair.
Tanker driver and be with the following.
235 is calling.
Logo's looking great. Thank you, James. Yeah, I'm gonna make I'm gonna adjust a few little things, but after that, it's good to go, and I'm gonna make different things with the logo.
Enter the following eastbound
We're
18 at Buffalo.
last stage of the beta test. I see that EO. Are they gonna take away Figgy now? No, Figaro's here to
Yeah,
stay.
Primary, you got a fourth one joining up whenever you're ready. Still eastbound to 118.
Roger, we're gonna 81. We're gonna be attempting to stop 118 approaching Bubblehead.
All right.
To the 14, go ahead and run a traffic break first.
I think it's only under overpasses and state property.
118 at Buffalo.
I mean, who knows, bro? They've been supposed to be doing that.
Alright, he's on the brake, slowing down, pulling over to the right. Stand by here. Coming up on Balboa.
Look at all the people around MacArthur Park we've seen today. Like, what are they gonna do with all those people? Their grand thing they built in Skid Row is like they're building this high rise right across from the Mission, like San Pedro and 6th. It's like 17 stories or something. It's only 300 units.
They're 16,
300 people, dude.
Vehicle. They're going to be on the 118 freeway, on the shoulder, just west of the 118 exit.
That's like the only thing they've kind of built, those in those little tiny home villages. Bro, there's like 50,000 people in the streets.
With the vehicle on the 118 shoulder west of Balboa exit.
They need to build like a tent city. Like Scarface under the freeway or something. They need to build like, hey, bro. Here's where you can stay. Different sections. Okay, if you're here, you go here. If you want to get sober, you go through there. If you don't give a fuck, you want to keep going, then you go to the other one. And you don't follow the rules, you're going to have to go to real jail. For Olympics. Yeah, right now it's 50,000 probably. Like, yeah, they need to just have like some big ass fucking tent cities. Well, they build something. They need to convert that Sears building. Stupid that they're not doing it. The owner wants to do it. It's not a better place. There's no place to really do it besides there, bro. Unless you can do it way out, I don't know, towards San Bernardino in the middle of nowhere, bro. Vacant properties. Basically, they just need to build hospitals, bro. They need hospitals, rehabs, and I don't know, some type of like, you know, like the homeless shelters. They have like, they just need to like make different sections. Like, okay, these are the people that are here for help, that are actually listening. These are the people that don't want to be here. Like, okay, we need extra fucking security, extra cops here, extra resources. These are the people that want to get treatment, want to get rehab or detox. They should have been doing it like
1781,
15 years ago, man. That's the thing. They literally have no plan, bro. Like,
want to know CHP is needed.
$650K. Going to Bakersfield for the weekend.
Okay, do you want to repeat?
Maybe next weekend.
Yeah, you control, CHP's not needed. They got them stopped here.
Solve the problem. Government to solve the problem. Well, some dude that I've seen, I don't know what he's running for. He's running for something though. He said that like 40% of the homeless are not from California.
32 pit stop 16th and Central.
They're not for California. At least he was saying like, bro, it's just the drugs and mental health problem is the biggest problem we have. Like that's where they need to focus everything on is
Warrants on California exemplary.
getting people the mental health treatment they need. But drugs, making it easy for people to get off of drugs. Because nothing's gonna, as long as people are doing drugs, they're addicts, they're not gonna do shit, bro. You could give them a penthouse in a Beverly Hills hotel, bro. Like,
1781 California 10205.
they're gonna burn it down.
Trainer, the nose, suspect now, brown, 710, no download, suspect now, black t-shirt, white pants, to the PR wearing a black shirt and jeans, code 7500, or 765.
But a lot of the people that are on drugs, they're not lazy, bro. They're just addicted, bro. They're addicts. But they need to have some type of consequences to say, like, bro, like, we can't just allow people to be high and walk in the streets. Like, okay, you have these problems, you have these issues. Okay, you got to go to this certain designated area or zone.
Wait, my vehicle call back no further than 74766.
I'm making a roger. Just make call at that same Central Station. 47 second. 7847, roger. Let's go 40.
Unit possible ADW suspect, Fulton and Victor at the Carl's Jr. CPR wearing blue and white. 781 physically assaulted the PR, no one been seen. Code 2 incident.
So what else is he saying? 40% of the people, the homeless in LA are not from California. And he said that's a big problem too. Because he at least was saying like we need to get the people treatment, get them in rehab. And also he said get them back to their families, because he said that the number one like thing that gets people sober and keeps people sober is having the support system of their family. Which is true, because people that I've known that done drugs, and when they get sober, they're always back at home, back with their family. It's their family, bro. That's the only people that really give a fuck about you in life, bro. It's your family. Your friends, sure, they might like you, they might help you, but your family is the only one that's really gonna stick through all that shit.
14856, roger.
Penny Harbor,
again, not everybody has family.
543 West 3rd Street, incident
For those that do.
RD557. $12.45, state your right. 4680 Lincoln Boulevard, Animals. In the front of entrance to the transit, no white, one dark closed building, public smoking, no cars, public trespass, board on balance, code 20503 at the 1454. LA ambulance, overturned vehicle 18724, Satakoy Street, code 3 incident 461, RD 1012. In Vermont, Martin Luther King in Vermont, from the Church of Bud Marijuana Dispensary, code 3 incident 504, RD 378. 12. In Vermont, Martin Luther King in Vermont, from the Church of Bud Marijuana Dispensary, code 3 incident 504, RD 378.
There's nobody here.
Okay, that'd be 2037.
Non-suspect, Central 16. Let's go for the Coast 6 Charles, wrong suspect, Central to 16.
Yeah. Alright, so that's it. Focus on drug treatment is number one, bro. Drug first, second mental health, a lot of problems. The mental health problems are caused by the drug use or made worse. As long as people are addicted to these drugs,
and units responding to the call at Martin Luther King in Vermont. There's no suspect description.
nothing is going to improve.
He is no longer in the area. It's on Internet 504.
They got to come to the understanding that there's always going to be a certain amount of the population that are going to be addicted to drugs.
Gray Nissan two-seat into two parked vehicles. Person seen taking items from the suspect vehicle. 1050.
And as the population grows, there's just going to be more and more, dude. There's more and more people that will be addicts and less resources and less fucking anything. No plans to help. No nothing, bro. I guess they're hoping that people will just magically be like, I want to stop. Like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm done. I'm gonna give me a job tomorrow.
Hey, West LA unit, code 30 Ringer, 15217 Palisades Village Lane at Alfred Coffee. Male on premise without a proper passcode. Code 2, incident 508 RD 8.
Housing? Well, that's what I'm saying. They should be like, like community housing or something like that, bro. The housing needs to be part of the rehab thing. Obviously, you need to have a stable place to stay. But you got to be part of, like, you got to sleep in some dorms, bro. And it's going to be like bare bones shit. Giving people apartments, I mean, it just costs too much. It's too much money.
1102 West Cape. 49 cancel incident for.
I mean, like those little tiny home things, or at least something like that.
Correction, Martin Luther King.
Bro, in Santa Monica, they had housing. My friend was addicted to meth, bro. He was there. He said the housing that they got, they're just meth dens. He's like, they just gave us a place to do meth.
355, yes. 373 is backing.
Like, that's why he was homeless. All the other dudes crash out. As long as you bring drugs, you can crash out.
435. 1720 Roger. Boulevard. Code 2 incident 0510 1443.
Anyways, don't do drugs, but don't do drugs. Do your best. Yeah, just a lot of people don't want to quit, but that's why they need to have some type of they need to have that separate system where it's like, okay, you get caught, okay, you don't get thrown in jail just for being an addict, but if you break into somebody's house, if you steal a fucking radio, you break into a business, then you can go before the judge and you can be like, well, you did this, why? Oh, I'm a fucking addict, blah, blah, blah. All right, you're gonna get a chance to go to these places, and then if you can't go through that program, this shit we have set up, you're gonna go to real jail. They need to have something. Right now, people are just on the street, bro. Just letting people walking around, slowly killing themselves. Like at a certain point, it's like people need to be forced. It's not like people want to be addicts. They're just addicted.
No further.
1689 0469.
It's not easy, but we need to do something. What's happening right now is definitely not working. Hasn't been working, and is going in the exact opposite direction of where it should be going.
Foreman Avenue, appear advised suspect possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic, acting paranoid.
Basically, they need to make a little funnel that funnels them into getting the help, you know? Like, here's these consequences, but we don't want you to go to jail. We don't want you to go there. We know you're doing this because you're an addict. If you could admit it, go this way.
Come out, back out. We walked around there in the Amtrak. I don't know why you back us out.
I want to be 203 exactly. Where are you so I can tell them to go out?
It's got one by Starbucks.
At least just for the people that actually get caught doing the crimes and shit, bro. Like, all right, if you're an addict and you cause no problem, bro, you just, right? It's your body, your life. You want to just slam heroin all day? If I want to go do heroin and sit on a bus bench all day and I'm not hurting anybody, fine. But if my addiction gets so bad that I gotta fucking break into a business, rob some shit, like, of course there's gotta be consequences, bro.
Day 1, Monday 1 additional, you're screaming woman, 200 North Spring Street. The suspect is now southbound on Main. It's a male on a bike. Additional incident 511. Park Western Drive, code 2, incident 0498, RD 541. Before assigning to the supervisor's unit to handle identify.
77 is requesting a North Hollywood unit handle the trespass suspect at now 11135 Burbank Boulevard, incident 453, RD 1538.
Additional on your battery. Citizen holding a battery suspect. There is now a valid relevant to only additional to 1136 Foreman Avenue. Advised suspect.
You know who knows a lot? Dr. Drew. He's a TV doctor, but that dude's actually like a behavioral medicine addiction specialist. So he's the one that, when I used to listen to him, he would always say, like, bro, like all of these people, not everyone, but a large percentage could get helped. And they need to kind of be forced into there, bro. They're just wandering around. Like, how many are actually gonna fucking like want to change by themselves? Or say on the days they want to, like, it's really hard for them. Where do you go, bro? Where do you? All right, say I'm an addict right now, bro. I'm on meth. I fucking OD'd last 2 days ago. Today, I got on meth. Some dude, I got stabbed on the street, and I'm like, fuck, man, this got nothing, homeless, no money. How do I get? Where do I go to get sober?
515, all units 1611 is running code 3 for San Fernando.
Where do I knock? Do I go to police station? Where do I go to fire station? Like, I need help?
Correction 355 3060.
Like our San 11 or San 11.
Yeah. So I want to be to the confirm me with the PR.
4. Can I have proof? I can send me the ADW call.
45 Roger, equal time, call 45.
Roger.
Alright.
Well, Supervisor 12045 to an Edge from Point Denver.
I'm glad it's not my job. But, alright, I'm just glad it's not my job.
Can you have the PR stop to me?
511, stand by. Sending a big supervisor for an Edge from Point Denver.
But they need to get.
Location,
they need to make that. Put all their resources into getting people treatment, getting sober, getting people mental health care. And that's just the start, bro. After that, you still have to integrate all these people into society. You gotta deal with all this shit that comes with it. They gotta clean their lives, all this.
8199, boy, Montana Place.
We're gonna all these people. Imagine their people's credit, their fucking warrants, all this shit.
31 and 523 out of Tokyo Station.
It is a massive undertaking. Hey, James and ATX, thank you for that PayPal, man.
Hey, Valley Traffic Unit, here, up estimator 15555 Lockhart Street. Vehicle, continue vehicles of two-door infinity.
Then they could focus more on stopping the drugs at the border. All that stuff. Dude, all that shit. They need to remove the demand and get the people that are addicted off now.
220 Street 06 with 203.
220 Roger.
At least that will
I understand you can, MP is not able to stop any type of
make less money. Oh, didn't they arrest the cartel today? They arrested El Mayo.
Just so they can be aware, maybe slow down if they do happen to
leader of take over El Chapo. U.S. arrests Mexican drug lord El Mayo and El Chapo's son in Texas. Mexican drug kingpin Ismael El Mayo Zambada and the son of his former partner Joaquin El Chapo Guzman were arrested on Thursday in El Paso, Texas, in a major coup for the U.S. authorities that may also reshape the Mexican criminal landscape. Zambada is one of the most consequential traffickers in Mexico's history and co-founded the Sinaloa cartel with El Chapo, who was extradited to the United States in 2017 and is serving a life sentence in a maximum security prison. Both Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez, the son of El Chapo, face multiple charges in the U.S. for funneling huge quantities of drugs to U.S. streets, including fentanyl, which has surged to become the leading cause of death for Americans between the ages of 18 and 45. Zambada, who is believed to be in his 70s, and Guzman Lopez, who was in his 30s, were detained after landing in a private plane in the El Paso area. Zambada was lured to the United States by Guzman Lopez. According to the three current and former U.S. officials familiar with the operation, who sought anonymity to speak candidly about the events, U.S. authorities have made drug bosses key targets, frequently striking plea bargain deals with them in exchange for information that leads to capture of other high-ranking cartel figures. Reuters could not immediately confirm a plea bargain deal that had been struck, but if Zambada was betrayed by Guzman Lopez, it could have major ramifications for the Sinaloa cartel. A bloody inter-cartel war erupted in 2008 when another senior Sinaloa leader was detained. His family members accused El Chapo of orchestrating the arrest with Mexican authorities, triggering a violent fissure between two powerful factions of the crime group. Guzman Lopez is one of four sons of El Chapo, known as Los Chapitos, or Little Chapos, who inherited their father's faction of the Sinaloa cartel. His brother, Ovidio Guzman, was arrested last year and extradited to the United States. In recent years, the Sinaloa cartel has become the biggest target for U.S. authorities, who have accused the crime syndicate of being the biggest supplier of fentanyl to the United States. Zambada and Guzman Lopez face multiple charges in the U.S. for heading the cartel's criminal operations, including its deadly fentanyl manufacturing and trafficking networks. U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland said in a statement, the arrest of Guzman Lopez was first reported by Reuters ahead of the Justice Department statement. It was confirmed they were detained in El Paso. One worker at the Santa Teresa Airport near El Paso on Thursday afternoon told Reuters that he saw a Beechcraft King Air land on the runway where federal agents were already waiting. 2 individuals got off the plane and were calmly taken into custody, said the man who declined to share his name out of concern for his safety. It seemed like a pretty calm, arranged thing, he added. The U.S. authorities had a $50 million reward for Zambada's capture, while Guzman Lopez had a $5 million bounty on his head. The Sinaloa cartel traffics drugs to more than 50 countries around the globe. Blah, blah, blah. So, 2 different generations of traffickers and his son. Zambada is known for being old school narco, avoiding the limelight and operating in the shadows. The Chapo sons, by contrast, have a reputation for being flashy narcos who courted attention as they ascended the ranks of the cartel. Chapo sons are also known to be more violent and hot-headed than Zambada, with a reputation as a shrewd operator. Zambada and El Chapo's sons had a fractious relationship since their father was extradited in 2017. Alright, you guys know the fucking history. So they got this guy, El Mayo. Congratulations. You guys didn't do shit. Congrats, you got one guy. Now the next guy's up.
23, repeat the plate.
There's like 100 more dudes right now. Like, oh, bro, we taking over that shit.
It's gonna be John Robert Adam, 8488 New York.
An 89 Roger, John Robert Adam, 8488 New York. Unit requesting the last 4 identified.
Anyways.
1767 standby.
We've seen this movie before. They arrest one guy.
841-0257.
Or they make one big bus and they lay it all out on the table and get the media, take the pictures. Oh, look at all the lives we saved. And it's like 0.00005% of all the drugs that came in that day.
Adam Frank Paul 56 Union 26 Adam 254279.
Mayito.
Toyota TC notification for a blue Toyota Camry, license plate 9 Edward Lincoln Edward 144, 9 Edward Lincoln Edward 144, code 27531 at 8508.
61 shows around.
Alright, man. We'll see you guys. Don't be like El Mayo.
1767.
I'm sure you'll hear more about it. It's never gonna. We got a new. Looks like we got a new season of Narcos. Season. Are they bringing season? They only did 2 seasons, right? Did they cancel Narcos, or when are we bringing back the El Chapo story? Last time I seen El Chapo was just like a assistant truck driver, dude.
15867 Roger.
He was just like a little hired goon.
891 Roger.
I wanted to see the next season and its rise to the top.
TIC.
responding license plate 50 Edward Frank 497 2006 Ford 4-door. Edgar Satoshi, last name phonetically Union Young Edward Mary Adam 23726 Van Street, West Hills.
Okay, 220, roger. 4917 for victim of surveillance 9830 receipt out of code 2 on 7524 1767.
35 X-ray Frank Union 293 vehicle driving on the opposite lanes and swerving. Code 3 incident of 543 already 1230. Oh, roger.
All right, man.
1649, 6867.
We'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. We're out of here.
I was following the suspect. She was marked as stopped and she no longer has a visual, but the last she saw the suspect, it was still on the opposite side of the road. Northbound Western from 54. No further. 31, roger.
I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. Adios. And, thank you for those super chats and PayPal. So, Doug Ross and Timothy. Thank you very much.
Close back in V1.
Alright, adios.
327, showing a Volvo around 37 jail with 1 on incident.